What's going on, everyone? Alright, so let me go ahead and set this up like I always do. But it is day 64, and I actually forgot during the last stream. Yeah, coming out of the wasteland, game crashed. Because, stability is not important in this game, apparently. Uh, so, so yeah, I forgot that I did reload back in. I bolted, I got my gyrocopter back, and made my way here. And then I closed the game. I didn't progress any further. So, unfortunately, we are standing outside of Area 7, and if my memory serves me right, all our storage is pretty full, so we can't even raid the place. Alright, now that we got all the technicalities done, let's just look real quick. Been a long week for me, so I'm kind of groggy. I never even put armor on the damn thing. Ain't that something? Alright. Get rid of that. What's our inventory look like? Oh, hell. We actually had room. And what about you? Okay, your inventory's kind of full. I mean, we did have a job here. Yeah, why not? Yeah, we'll start the night doing that. So let's grab. I don't care about rotten flesh. See what all we can put in the gyrocopter. Might as well keep the ammo with me. Now the sad thing is, I think we're coming to a close on this series anyway. Let's take all the ammo. So it's not where we really need to do much aside from fixing up the church and all that glorious stuff. But we really don't need to loot anything. Haven't quite made up my mind on it though. Yeah, what the hell? Let's go ahead and do it. Did we have any skill points or anything? We had one. Of course, anything that we put into is nothing really important or vital at this point. I could raise Iron Gut, I guess, maybe. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything that we really need. Or actually even want, to be honest. Yeah, we'll hold off. Oh, I drank that, but let me just double check real quick. Okay. Just checking. Okay. Alright, guys. Let's go play with some heathens. And quite a bit of them. Yeah. Ooh, blue bag. Not gonna lie, I'm. Oh, really? Idiot. Been a long week. So, yeah, I'm definitely sluggish right now. Hopefully that'll improve as time goes by, because I really don't want to die. I mean, we are close to the 17,000 mark. No deaths still, so want to keep it that way. And oh, there's that puppy. There's an idiot. Really? Really? You gonna keep walking? Oh, I hope. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I want that donation bag. Where is it? Oh, there you are. That's definitely one thing that I like about Lucky Looter. Don't care about the loot, but the speed. Just so good. Come on. Ah, Ethan. There you go. Oh, damn it. Yeah, it's alright. We got the god rod. Come on. Get off that truck! Easy enough. And what do we gotta do? Just clear the infested. Okay. No big deal.
Lift malfunction detected. Keep arms and legs inside the lift at all times.
She's gonna fall right off. Hey, oh. Now that's max stealth. Sniper with a silencer, and they still heard that. Sorry, Bob. Bye, Big Mama. Well, there's always that one idiot. Come on, jump. There we go. Come on. There you go, guys. Bring it. Hey, cheater. Well, stop helping them over. You know, I'm starting to wonder, was this always here? I don't think that was always there. I don't know. I've done this PLI so many times, I'm pretty sure they always got stuck with that, then they had to bust that one just to get there. Now they're just jumping over each other. Maybe it's my imagination, I don't know. That's what happens when they make me work all week. Start getting delusional. I don't know why. Don't know why I'm taking shit, but that's just...
Monorail line obstructed. Arrivals and departures may be delayed.
Hey, Bob! You can go take your seat. Ah, the old 1-2 punch. Whoa! Jesus Christ, Big Mama. Hey, buddy. Are you like up there or are you down there? There's like a big hole right here. Jelly roll? You okay, Jelly roll? Please don't. Nice. What an idiot. You mean to tell me they've always been unlocked? I am not going to comment about that. I thought you had to go up this way. That was the whole point of having to climb up here. Because there's really nothing else to benefit going up there. Oh, I feel like a jackass.
Security breach. Alert security personnel.
Don't.
System malfunction.
Don't alert them. Thank you very much. No, thank you. We'll just shut that. Force them to come this way. Come on, bring it! Gotta spread the word of our Jesus before I leave. Just let his love flow through you. Oh, like 80,000 watts of it. And then make sure you get your Jesus cracker in the form of a 44 round.
Report any unusual activity to security. A safe bunker is a healthy bunker.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
Red access granted.
Hello. Really? You guys ain't even running? Damn, bro. There you go, hang out by the tree. Alright, that was just rude. Time to wake everyone else up. There we go. Woo! Donate. No touching. Dumbass. Down on. You heathen shit. Down on. Whee! I love when the heads fly though. Gotta love that. Alright. Ooh. Well, thank you. Hey, buddy. Well, at some point I'm going to be able to hit him in the leg. Come on. You okay, Karen? Yeah, you're twitching a little bit, girl. And of course, bad habit. I still want that, I still want those dukes and cash and everything from them. Just do that. Actually, scrap those. It's gonna feel weird starting a new game, but hey, we pretty much accomplished everything that we wanted out of this. I just need to go back to the church. We need to do a little bit more work. Nothing really extensive, just needed. Yeah, I'll finish up the paint, finish up the decor. Then I'll do it like I've been doing it with everything else. We'll do like Horde Night every night for like a finale type thing. Hell, this was left over from last time we were here. So those don't despawn. Apparently ever. Yeah, piss out. I'll just take them down. And what else can we put in here? Let's put all that in there. That stacks. I'll just throw it in there, Jay. Not with any of that. Sure, that's good. It's remarkable. I cooled this room down before I started streaming. It's only been 18 minutes and I'm already back up about 14 degrees in this damn fucking room. Unfucking real. It's not like the heater's running or anything. I'm feeling the flames from all my sitting in this series, apparently. Hey, you're super scary. Whoop. Sorry, Karen. Oh, what kind of weird-ass experiments y'all were doing down here, but... Now see, what purpose was him ducking for? Wait, that's, Uh-oh. That don't sound good. Where the hell is all those coming from, then? Or did that wake up the loot room? Did that wake up the loot room? That had to have. We got so much ammo. But they did wake up the loot room. They're gonna bust through shit real quick. Yeah, they've already busted through something. Trying to keep my ears open for... Ooh, working on your OnlyFans account. Sylvia? I mean, it's not the loot room, they're right above our head. So I don't know what the hell triggered them. It's alright, we'll deal with them. Hey, that's why I don't approve of the digging bullshit. Okay, just kick me all the way over there. Hey, come on. Sure where the hell all you guys came from, but... No, I didn't even see you. Okay, at least it wasn't the loot room then. Now you guys, I expect... Hey, God. Can't disrespect the loot. What up, Shane? How's your weekend going, man? Okay, that should have been all of them. Yeah, maybe I should go back to using silencers, I guess. I don't know, I've got so used to not even dealing with them anymore. I think it'd feel kind of awkward if I did go back to the silencers, you know?
Green access granted.
Let's go ahead and do this real quick. Since we got that, let's go ahead and make ourselves some repair kits, because like a dumbass. Class reunion? Yeah. I did take my vitamins. But we're still covered for 34 minutes, so let's just get all that repaired right now. I don't want to mess with that crap. Oh, no, that's stacks, huh? Well, honestly, we're gonna get more of those. Yeah, I can throw that in there. Never had to deal with it. At least not with that, anyway. But you know there would still be drama. It doesn't matter if it's 30 or 50 years. There'd still be assholes that cause drama. Bring shit up from the past. Like I said, thankfully that's something that I would never have to worry about, so.
Yellow access granted.
God, I hate it. I hated school. The last thing I'd want to fucking do is go back to it. Of course, we're still gonna collect all this. Just for the shits and giggles of it all. I don't care. Oh, that's where they busted through. Yeah, how nice. Yeah, I guess we might as well search that one. Sorry, Jelly Roll. That worked like the first time I was here. After that, not really. Oh, well, the fuck Harry Potter bullshit's going on around here?
Lazy. Make sure to get your exercise daily.
Yeah, well, your plants can't even fucking defy gravity. I ain't trusting your advice. Fucking Harry Potter floating plants and shit. Apparently I entered area three quarters. Area 7 3/4. Yeah, ba 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 ba. Fucking bullshit. Oh, Botany 101. How many jackasses? Can we count today? Lots. Damn, she just took his ass out and dragging him. Sorry, Karen. Ow! Rude! What? The hell'd you come from, Karen? Okay, now I'm playing sloppy. Bro, I swear to fucking God, stop spawning behind me. And of course my leg's fucking, yeah, fuck off already. Every goddamn time now. Hmm. I call bullshit a little bit, but whatever. Yeah, they've increased the. It's like when you go up the tier level on the challenges. At some point, it just jacks up the fucking percentage rate because they don't know how to fucking do difficulty in this game. So they literally just cheese it. Because you can imagine if we didn't max out fucking pain tolerance, how many times we'd just be nonstop concussed? I guarantee. I guarantee we would have concussion every fucking 5 seconds. I'm willing to put my money on that. Alright, just get ready. Trigger everyone down here. Yeah, we'll fight them when they come up the stairs. Yeah, bitch, I forgot you were Neo. God, their pathing just sucks so bad. Yeah, let me know how that worked out for you, jackass. Ooh, steel parts. That's nice. Hulk smash! Yeah, I hate drama. Oh, God. That's why I hate... Yeah. Yeah? Hey, where you at, Goober? Aw, did you get left behind? Well, that's why you got left behind. Because you're a fucking dick. A fucking tool. Sure. So you're gonna stop me from fucking jumping too. I saw this with Dan. Yeah, how'd that work out for you with fucking M60s, huh? Stop flopping around! Another fucking abrasion? Fuck off. As soon as you fucking cure one thing, it fucking comes right back. But at least we can check for glue. That's what I want. That's all I care about at this point. And that's just so I can make more repair kits and all that. Of course, now you're just gonna give me non-stop. Ah, sure. Boy, when you want this much fucking acid, game will not give you that. Take their chair in defiance.
Ray access granted.
Anybody want some hot dogs? Come on. There you are, Bob. I don't know if that was a growl. Well, where you at, buddy? Mm-hmm. That is a puppy. Well, look. That you? Nah, that's not you. Okay.
Security relies on the inhabitants of this facility.
Oh!
If you see something, say something.
Well, that was interesting. Then again, he did see his siblings get tossed off the side, so I mean, that's fair enough not to come up the stairs. Okay, we'll take all that. Thank you very much. Head through here. Yeah, sure. I ain't worried about the books. Hell, piss on it. But we do still got quite a bit of schematics to sell. Again, not like we need the money or anything, though. Toilet pistol. Alright. Now you would think, at this game stage, and this fucking level, even though we're in the green biome, although then again, that even in the other biomes, only finding level 1 pistols and toilets. It seems kind of fucked up if you ask me. It's like they put a hard cap on it or something. I know you can find higher tier. I tend to find it, but it seems like out of toilet now. I don't know if they put a cap on it or something, it seems like. Or they put that percentage super low. Creepy ass place. Floating plants, I don't trust that. Don't trust no place where their plants float. It's unnatural. Oh, we never hit the damn button, did we? Whoops. Well, I can't squeeze up there. They can. Which was the office? There you are. Helps if you open that door, Jay.
Blue access granted.
Alright. Come out. Let's get this over with. That's a lot of bombs! Sorry about your arm. Don't know why you guys are all the way up there. Could have just jumped down here. Not like you guys take fall damage or anything.
Remember to do your part. Ration food and water every day. Every little bit counts. Together and only together, we can survive the apocalypse.
Well, apparently they decided not to work together. Alright, we'll have fun with you guys. So y'all blow up that truck. Whee! Yeah, see, you guys did it to yourself. No. No. Whee! It's like a funnel cake of fun. Sorry, Ed. Actually, any excuse to throw Ed off the roof is a win in my book. No touchy! I'm ready to hear it tomorrow. Ooh, he's going for that wide swing. Don't take a donation. The hell! Don't take a donation for the church, so. Need y'all to like poop out the bags for me. Have you guys seen the pictures of the new model changes? You can still see it's the same skeleton type. But I did notice that they apparently changed their mind about the gender spinner being Native American. Turned him into a cowboy. Me being me, I would actually be pissed. Alright. No, no. You're gonna fucking feel God's wrath for that one. Stop being an asshole! Okay, no Samara. Well, they blew up the fucking weapon bag, but whatever. I'm not hearing Samara, though, at the moment, so... Oh, look, another treasure map, because, you know, that's what we needed. More bullshit rounds that we don't need. Jesus Christ. Guys, can you hold anything? Nah, not a whole lot. Shit. That was just the infested... Yeah, that was what I... Shit. Well, we can make a little bit more duct tape. Yeah, that's room for one more thing. We can scrap that. Got back for that bag here in a minute. Okay, we're gonna have to go to the gyrocopter. What is the easiest way out? Yeah. Right there at the exit, Jay. That's technically the easiest way out. I heard Samara. So that little head popped up. Okay. What about you? Actually, that stuff does stack, I think, in a gyrocopter. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, just see if the brass and all that stacks as well. Maybe the eggs, the beer, I don't know. Let's... Okay, a few things. That frees up some room. What's up, Strawberry? Ugh. How's your weekend going? Yeah, it's still gonna be the bees and all that shit. But I kind of find it funny because, I mean, let's face it, political correctness, if they did it with Native American. Because I remember that stream when they said it was going to be a Native American. Which, you know, I don't know. I find it more offensive to not include in that regard. Because it's not like it's out of place. I mean, it is based around in Arizona and the whole, Native American culture. So, I mean, it would kind of make sense in my mind, but, But we all know how the world works. Somebody that's not even part of that ethnic group has to get offended, so everyone has to change their shit. Meanwhile, when you talk to that actual ethnic group, they're pissed off because some asshole is telling them what to think. But what do I know? Let's see. Think we got it? Well, yeah, we did get everything. Sweet. Throw. Alright, let's go, Cass. Not like we need anything here. Glad we actually have the room for all that, though. Alright, let's just double check, make sure we have anything and everything that can stack. Let's make sure it stacks. Perfect. Yeah, we're coming back with $5 grand on cash. It sucks that stability is so trash that I can't go to the wasteland. So, but we had what, 2 crashes now like that. So I think like the next game that I play, well, I got an idea of what I want to do, but as far as what I'm talking, as far as well, I mean they're both technically a big game. When we get 2.5, I think I will go ahead and I'll just reduce Wasteland down to bare minimum, because there's no fucking point. If I can't go to the Wasteland without it crashing, what the hell's the point of having Wasteland in my game? Not to mention, I absolutely love the snow biome, so you know what? More snow, the better. What's up, Dark Watch? How you been, man? I have not augured the congregation just yet, but we did convert a couple heathens with the chainsaw and the auger before. Oh, it's like, I mean, anyone that knows me knows, because I'm Polish and Irish, and heritage-wise. So I go all in on the Polak jokes, man. Shit, yo. Nothing's truly offensive unless you want it to be offensive, in my book. Stereotypes are funny. You know, I'm from Gen X, so stereotypes are funny, because, you know, I grew up in a generation where sticks and stones may break my bones, but the word will hurt me, and now it's, well, can't say that now. Now words will get you safe spaces with a teddy bear. Actually, you know what? That actually is not a bad idea. The teddy bear, but that means I get to stay home and eat pizza because I'm a hey, maybe I'm seeing something that I haven't been paying attention to all these years. Fuck! They're onto something. But I thought it would have been, yeah, but I would have thought, I thought it would have been cool to see the fucking Native American spinner. Because you go to Naviscane, you got that, what is it, in the desert, in the gulch? Yeah, like that, I don't know, was it based off around Mayan, Aztec, that type of shit, POI down there. You never remember the actual lore. But it was like the, you know, the clay, insert into the cliff and shit. Although it wasn't in the cliff, it was at the base of the gulch, but it was still cool. Maybe it was Aztec, Techian. Can't remember now. Or Mayan, either one. So I would have loved to have seen a lot more of that come out to play into the world. Oh, we've seen the picture of the Duke. The Duke is fucking Native American. So I mean, technically, if anyone's going to complain about a Native American spinner, yeah, here's the Duke, and what do we know about the Duke? Casino tokens. You know, we go with stereotypes. I think that's kind of all in, ain't it? Okay, we just gotta do some miscellaneous bullshit. We ain't gotta really do a whole lot. Okay, we did replace all the benches yet last time. I do need to hook up lighting. That's actually really the only thing we need. Maybe some more paint. I would have liked to have made a lot more steel, but we really don't need it. I'm running low on ammo, guys. Don't know what to do. What does kind of suck, though, is if this is last weekend for this series, yeah, there's no point going back to that house to fuck with it. And the main reason, like, we could easily just keep playing with this one. But the catch-22 is not this coming week, but Thanksgiving week, I'm off. So, you know, I don't want to play this. I don't want to continue this game for, you know, another week worth of streaming when we could be doing something else. Which kind of sucks because, I mean, let's face it, we're in a very good position. But then again, I'm also used to playing really long-term games, so... Like right now, if there was a personal game, it wouldn't bother me. I'd just keep on playing. Because technically there's still plenty of stuff to do. But the fact that we're crashing in the wasteland, it just kind of deflates everything. Almost 40,000 cash. At some point, I'm gonna make it a goal to see if I can make $1 million bucks in cash in a game. Become an actual millionaire. It'd definitely be a challenge. I am going to go ahead, and the more I thought about it, I'm going to go ahead and put bulletproof glass up here. Was there anything else that we could sell? Actually, you know what? Grab that. Grab you. Slap that on there. There we go. Take everything else upstairs. We're out of room there. Oh, actually, those shouldn't be there anyway, and we don't technically need those. Yeah, God. Ugh. Yeah, yeah. Damn. Okay, that cooled the room down. At least for 30 for probably about 30 seconds. Alright, so what else did you have on you? Plenty of shit. Let's see. Well, still had a shitload of maps again. Getting a nice little collection again. Let's see. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Well, that's not the one I wanted to repair, but so be it. I think I'm more shocked that we didn't get a food bundle out of that last one. Or would I do the job at the same time I'm doing it? The only problem, though, with Horde every night, I wouldn't have any time. If I got to focus on the job, I don't really have time to say that's the problem with the 1 hour days. There's not a lot of time to actually get anything done. And especially at the start of this on this version of the game, where you're constantly just thirsty and hungry from just killing 2 Zeds. You know, hell, you're basically starving to death after just 1 kill. That's the only thing I don't like about Horde every day. I wouldn't mind the challenge if it wasn't for all the debuffs that they've just slammed into you in this game now, like over the top too. Although, I'm trying to think. There's got to be a way to tweak that. Maybe give... Because I still wouldn't mind having... Because I know... To me, Horde Night is not the... It's not really my favorite part of the game. It's not, it's not bad, but it's not like the thing I look forward to entirely. So, for me, something like that, even what I'm thinking about doing after this series, let me think. Because in my mind, I wouldn't mind like the first Horde Night not being until like day 5 or day 7. And then after that first Horde Night, that's when we switch it up. Just to give myself that little buffer. The hour days, though, that again, though, there's just no time. That's why I like the 2 hour days. Because I played a series on Legacy where I said, hell with it, I'll do the hour days. And yeah, I can still succeed. But it was annoying as shit. Because every time I turned around, now it's nighttime. Plus, night times and Horde Nights don't last as long. Because I'm trying to blend in some other elements instead of just playing it the same way every time. So I'm not opposed to that. That's where I thought about, let's see. Actually, I only got 6 concrete cubes here. Fine, I'll make some on this. I don't know, make like that real quick. Cause I don't know. I'm trying to think in my head while I'm doing this. I know there's a lot of possibilities. At least protect that a little bit so it's not broken. Um, man, I don't. I guess we could mine a little bit of iron real quick. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, let's just do that real quick. Grab that. I keep wanting to go back to that box. We never did get, well, because I never set up that house, I never got to actually organize all this. I've gotten bad with that. Kinda shameful, really. Grab that, grab that. Now repair kits, yada yada yada. We can put that in there. Grab that. Let's grab some rock busters. Some of that. That's all we need. Just gotta go find herself whatchamacallit. Look, it's finally snowing again. Yeah, turning off storms, I'm actually getting snow more. Go figure. Kind of sucks, but you tell me I don't have any type of iron anywhere near me that I could just hit and just. I don't really care about setting up a mine or anything. I guess that's also the catch-22 of living on the edge of the map. Fine. Fine, we'll just go where we've already established everything. Piss on it. What's up, Serena? Ooh, going out to eat. Hopefully it's something good. But I do appreciate you swinging by. Definitely have a good dinner, though. Supper, whatever you want to call it. There we go. Hopefully something good. Oh, that's just bullshit. If you're going to go eat steak, you got to bring some back for everybody. And I haven't had steak in a long time. Well, see, and thinking about that strawberry, that's like I thought about like a house flipper. And I struggled with house flipper in the thought of, well, do I fix it up and do a horde night there after it's done? And then I came to the realization that for me that would not work, because again, if I do anything creative like build or convert a POI, the last thing I really like doing is subjecting it to complete destruction, even though it's entertaining for a lot of people. That's like the church. I mean, even though the church gets a little bit wrecked, it's not too extreme because it's all made out of steel. You know, yeah. But I also thought about going back to a nomadic run, but I faced the same problem. At some point, I just want to take a POI and turn it into my own personal base. I'm not even going where I freaking marked. Wow. Wow, Jay. Jesus Christ. Any chance there's a iron vein anywhere? Where the hell am I? Oh, there's one down here. Ooh, garlic butter on a steak. Y'all can't do this to me. Can't talk food like that, man. I have literally only one weakness in my life, and that is food. Hey, God. Does that open up to a big old... Yes, that does. Okay. Don't quite remember this one anymore. Yep. Okay, we found our spot. Don't need the stamina, but that should give us a bonus on digging anyway. And then let's do the learning elixir. Why the hell not? Do all this wonderful little mining. Yeah, it feels like forever since I did any mining in this game. No, I know they don't have to be pretty, but that's my thing though. If I'm gonna, in any game that I play, when I build a base, or I'm converting a base, yeah, visual aesthetics matter to me. Now, if I'm playing nomadic, then obviously no, I don't give a shit what it looks like. I just need it to be functional for the time that I'm there. But my thing is, at some point, because for me, when it came to this game, long-term motivation in this game was always building. So if I don't really have a goal to build something or create something, I start losing interest. Which is why even on multiplayer, like, if you go back to the previous multiplayer games that I've done with Rat, Donkey, and even Sleepy and Steve in the past on Legacy, I was always looking at something to build or claim as my own. And it's not so much because of a solo player mentality, as opposed to that's what I enjoy doing. And that actually started happening with the one nomadic one that I did play, which was Snowpocalypse. After a short time, I started just wanting to settle down in POIs. I didn't want to be nomadic. Because the concept of being nomadic and moving around, you know, new town every week is nice. But, you know, there's still that itch and desire to do all that. Yeah, some kind of base of operations in a sense. Oh, maybe we'll dive into something like that. 'Cause I thought about doing nomadic again, because we never did get to actually finish the first run. Thanks to file limit or save limitations on console being so trash. Yeah, I mean, anything that I do doesn't mean it would have to end when 2.0 comes out. But what I was thinking about doing is something that I've been wanting to do anyway for a while. And while it's not nomadic, it is just one POI specifically. And the thought behind that would be randomized hordes. And everything obviously based out of that one POI. With a very, very select limitation on what weapons I could use. He's just looking for a reason to pop blood pusher meds. I think that's why I like doing the job so much. I mean, it gets repetitive, don't get me wrong. But at least some of the tier 6 ones, even though, I mean, you play them long enough, you know how to cheese every single one of them. You kind of know what to expect in every single one of them. So I could technically play in a way I'd never get hit or never actually get in danger. Which is why I play a lot more aggressive these days. But if I was to play like I could, Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, we still cheese some bases. I'm not 100% willing to get my character killed. Oh, Samara. Good. Take me a way out of here. Jeez, we still got 4 minutes. Yeah, that's not it. I mean, and the thing is, we don't have to end this series if we really didn't want to. But again, you know, I'm off, not next weekend, but the next week, Thanksgiving week. And, I mean, let's face it, the job's almost, we're getting close to the end at some point where my ass is out of a job, so. So I gotta take advantage of the time that I have. Because I have no idea what my hours are gonna look like after this. Yeah, I don't know if I'll even, yeah, I don't see myself having another 10-hour, you know, shift to where I'm off every weekend. So streaming, you know, that's questionable of how that's gonna look. Of course, can't say that I'm surprised, because, you know, they ran that place into the fucking ground. Incompetence. Damn. Still a little bit more iron still here. But pretty close to the end of it. Samara's still beating the shit out of something up there. Oh, is this how we got out? Oh, okay, yeah. And then we jumped over here, didn't we? Cool. Always that one. Always that one idiot. And don't worry about it. Unless you're gonna donate. You gonna donate? There we go. I think that's good enough. Ooh, frame rate drop. Gotta be careful on that too. Too much digging. And I've said it in the past, but I've had that happen. Had it happen. I went hardcore mining, got done, and yeah, I left the mining site with like frame rate set at 1. It was pretty bad. Of course, all I did was exit the game and reload it, and it was fine, but the problem with this game, it doesn't like a lot of changes sometimes. And look at that shit, it's already fucking hot as hell in here again. It's fucking ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Well, at least we got iron, so we'll be able to get a little bit of stockpile of steel going on in the background. Now, I thought about if I do a finale tomorrow, should we set the days to 60 minutes? That way you see more Horde Nights, or keep it at default, but longer Horde Nights. Of course, that does also mean that there's more time in between Horde Nights. Yes, Shane, that's what it is. It's her burning passion of love for me. But if you notice, she did show up. I think she's taking the hint lately. Yeah, I launched her through the air about 20,000 times, and starts getting the hint. Look at that. Perfection. Alright. Let's get some of this smelting then. Not too shabby. Let's see. We'll just use wood, I don't care. Actually, you know what? Well, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, that'll work. We'll keep the flames going all day. Oh, yeah, Jay. You gotta have steel in there for... Never mind. We'll take that back. That. Tools. Put the auger back away. Or unless you guys want me to keep on for a few more episodes and we finish the house up. So like I said, I'm not opposed to finishing it up. I just don't know if you guys want to keep seeing this game, you know? Yeah, how much longer... No, because I tried figuring that out in the past. It's like, what's a good cutoff? Day 49? You know, in the series? But I am slow to build at times, more times than not. Mostly because I like focusing on the resource grind and everything, so... While most people have their mega fucking complex of 8 miles long done by day 20, yeah, I'm still fiddling around doing stupid shit. Woo, that's still a lot of money. It is 11 a.m. Running out of ammo. Jesus. Complete the house? Yeah, I mean, because I kind of do. I kind of want to do that. Not gonna lie. Okay, since we're going to be making steel, let's make sure everything is up to par. Man, they're getting some good damage up there. Yeah, I mean, I still got to set up my table over here. Still got to move all these boxes, put some storage. Oh, actually, we don't even need all these boxes. You know how there's damage up there. Now, if this wasn't a pit, I would put bulletproof glass along the top up here. That way you have that illumination. Let's grab some concrete, Jay. Make sure everything is repairable. I do need to double check my paint supplies. So I know we do got to repair a bunch of stuff. Damn. Yeah, they were whaling the shit out of that. Didn't even realize that. Although, part of me, I would still love to have my normal horde base. Just to see if I can actually stop the horde before horde night ends. Out of curiosity, anyway. It looks like that should be cracked. I'm not gonna argue. The fact they targeted that door for no damn reason. It's kind of annoying as shit. Yeah, a couple of them were coming out here and trying to dig underneath me. Like I said, not the most ideal setup for a horde base. It's been effective. I mean, there is that. Oh, I thought about actually breaking that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's work on the church. I still would have liked to have put the garage doors down. I did make them, you know, did make them for a reason. Actually, while we're doing that, let's grab our blocks. Let's grab some more of that. Let's make some more concrete blocks. Let's get that out of the way. Yeah, I'd rather this be a little bit bigger in a platform. A little bit more fancier, I guess. And it's not like it should affect their pathing or anything, so. Should have put on my damn mining outfit. You can power swing damn basically non-stop. Not lose stamina. I'm thinking about your comment. This is coming. Is it blood pressure medicine for you or for me? Is it you guys just want to see me have a heart attack on stream? Is that what it is? But I'll tell you what, if I have a heart attack on stream, I better get 1,000,000 subs out of it. Just saying. Okay, so let's grab that. How do I really want to do this? Why do I always get the vulture horde? Oh, I heard my own footsteps. How'd that work out for you, buddy? Damn birds in this place. I never get myself into any situation. Oh, what you talking about? I'm I'm an expert. Yeah, a professional at this. There you go. Nothing bad ever happens, right? Do I just want to make it a... Yeah, because it's not like it's... Unfortunately, every single one of these is a damn plate. That's okay. Yeah, they did look at that glass a little bit hard. Well, because they stack. Where you going, you little bastard? Get out of here! There you go. But yeah, they were. That's the problem with the way they stack now, and then because they can crouch on top of each other. It's so stupid. Do I go one more out? No, that'd be too close to the road then. I think we go with the stairs here. Do I make it only 2 wide? There's the question. Because we could do... Really? The hell you at now? I'm hearing my own footsteps. That's creepy as shit. Yeah, I don't need to be 4 wide. So I guess that was kind of stupid on my part. That's okay. And then we're gonna put... I think we'll just use fencing. Or railing. Maybe not. Okay, so actually, if I do want to put the lockdown mechanism of the doors, I can't have them in the inside. No, not the double. Anyway, where the hell is it? It's a regular door trim. There you are. Then let's go back up to here. Let's get... No, not advanced. Simple. So we can have it like that. Since that is a plate down there, that is naturally holding that for me. And we go back with you. No, you. Thank you very much. Go back to simple. There we go. I know it sticks out a little bit like that, but that's fine. What do you mean bullshit? That's not bullshit. I know what you guys are talking about. Well, and actually, it's not where they were targeting the blocks. It's because of the splash damage. To be fair, because their boulder was hitting right there at the bars, but the splash damage bullshit. Yeah, you know. That's why when they introduced the Yeti, it's like, do we really need a fucking catapult fucking mechanism in the game? Yeah, I think the motherfucker's been playing mobile games a little bit too fucking much. For tower, I mean, yeah, there is a tower defense mechanism for the game, but come on. Don't need jackasses spitting bees out of their ass. And you don't need fucking boulder chucking fucking Yetis. No matter what the model looks like. As it is, fucking cops can fucking spit you fucking with their back turned to you. Enough, in my mind, there's enough bullshit that don't need that type of shit, you know? Do I want to... Where is our garage doors? I know we made them. That's a 4x3. Or no, it would be the 4x3. Right? Let's double check. Yeah. And go like that. Could do the door in black. The bad thing though is you can't change the fucking color after you set one down. So let's play it safe. Let's just do it this way. This could technically... Okay, why are you being a pain in the ass? There you go. If we made it red... Now the red would stand out too much. I think classic white is probably the best bet. Either the white or the black. The black is kind of like a faded charcoal, really. It's not really a fucking black. I wish it was solid black. That'd be pretty awesome. Okay, we're back down to 65 degrees in here, so that should hold us off for about 5 minutes. Black or white? I think aesthetically, white would seem a little bit better, but then I also do like the black. Even though it's, again, technically a charcoal. There you are. Nah, I think that sticks out too much. You're gonna let me pick it up? The fuck? Oh, now I can't interact with it. That's a bullshit. Wow, are you serious? I can't interact with it. Motherfucker. That's fucking cute. Well, I mean, now I got a $30,000, $30,000 HP fucking door that I can't fucking pick up, apparently. We got a lamp clean block here. I know it extends all the way out here. It's freaking big enough to extend over the whole damn thing. Unless it's not. Yeah, let's turn it on real quick. Where did I put that lamp clean block after all? Alright, oh! No. No, wait a minute, where the hell? Where the hell did I put a lamp clean block? Oh, it's all the way over here. Never mind. Duh. There, turn that on. Oh, speaking of that glass, yeah. We're gonna turn that steel too. Well, go shit me. Ain't that some shit? Alright. Let's make a land claim block then. Well, to be fair, I'm used to my land claim block being max size. So there is technically that. Thank God I did not make the floor steel. Actually, no, we'll go with this one. I can't put nothing there anyway. There we go. Yes, it's stupid because then you no longer have the option to change the color. But that's fine. Now, since I am on creative, I can always just swap it out for another one so I can change the color. But if you're playing on base vanilla, keep that in mind. If you're not aware of that, once you change the color, it's locked in. Yeah, it looks better white. Alright. Because we'll have one there, then we'll have our... Wait a minute, I had to have been making more. Yeah, there's our blue one. So that's so stupid. Oh, that's right. They were for the back, weren't they? Oh, we'll use the ones down there. Yeah, we'll use the ones down there as black then. That's cool. Yeah, I can live with that. Because these are technically, after all, 4x4. Because then you put one there. Put one there. And then those two would be right here on the sides. Of course, they already target the door. That's the only shitty part. Let's start looking at electricity. So we're gonna need one of you, one of you. Ooh. Oh, we got lead. Alright, cool. I'll make tier 6 batteries. I don't give a shit. Okay, now the question is, where do I put a solar panel? Where does it look right? There's really no good spot for it. I don't really want it on the side of the... Because I really don't want... I guess I could always... slap it on the side here. I don't really like that. Then again, I ain't got to worry about birds being on this side. But I do need it to connect, so it's got to be on this side. Will it fit inside these blocks? Oh. Oh, thank God it's still wood. Okay. You did see me break out a block, right? So I just hit an imaginary block that was underneath it. Okay. Oh, so I magically took out that block. That sounds about right. Let's go with this one. If it's the same angle, that'll be amazing. But I do got to put support underneath it. Oh, it does. Nice. Okay, so, concrete blocks. We'll just make them square. Nice. And then I can put the battery bank over here. Or not. So we do something like that. Damn. 44 just ain't got the range. Make up your damn mind where you want to go. Hey! Quit beating on that, you jackass! Hey, there's your communion wafer. This is why you can't have shit in the apocalypse, man. Okay. And we just put, I don't know. Actually, let's just go with construction. Let's go with... Was it these? I think it was this one that I liked. Yeah. Hey, but right, I could technically... I could technically move the generator bank over on this side as well. I'll put one just for the time being. Put that like that. Open you up. Perfect. Now, how do I really want to do this? Now, realistically, when I build, you'll notice in a lot of my builds, you're not going to ever see my wires or my relay switches. So it's annoying for me to have them out in the open like this. Like, if this was, if I was doing this a lot more, I would actually probably be busting that wall underneath the, that empty space that we have underneath the, solar bank. I would actually run the wiring in that lane to get to everything. But I'm not about to go through all that. So we need you to go to that. We're going to need switches, which we should have switches. Pretty sure I made additional ones. One additional one. That's not going to work, so we need forged iron. We need electrical parts. Do we need mechanical parts? I don't think we do, but... Oh, all my candles! Which, in hindsight, now we don't need it, since I got... oh well. Since we put up bulletproof glass. Switches, switches, thank you very much. And make like 4. Because we're going to need 1 to operate the doors. Actually, we can actually get rid of that fucking battery bank. One solar panel is going to cover the turrets and the doors. That's all the electricity that we're using, so... Oh, no. Well, lighting is limited. It's only going to be at the altar. And some up here. Which I got to figure out how I'm going to do that. Now, ideally, you'd come up here and you'd have a light switch. So I could turn on the lights up here. You will run on solar. Then we'll hook up some lights and all that wonderful good stuff. So from here, you'll need your own relay switch. Really? Can I hide it? Oh, I can hide it right there. I like that. Oh, yeah, of course you don't fit there, you fucking ass. That'd have been too good. It's not going to fit there because of the pole, blah, blah, blah. Can I stick it on the freaking wall up here somewhere? Yeah, we'll use that one then. So I'll hook you up. Let's... Shit, you turned red. Of course you turned red. Where'd you stop turning red? Right there. Things I do for aesthetics. Cass, would you get the fuck out of the way? There we go. Oh my god. Alright. So now we have that. Get that out of our sight. That hides it up there, so no one's got to look at it. Can I throw another relay up here? I can only put one. Okay, so the bar is facing that way. Oh, I could technically put 2 like that then. That gets rid of that one looking fugly right there. So we'll get rid of that. I really should do that until I look at wiring. And then where would I put... Maybe put it on the wall? What do I want it there? I know I'm pretty sure I said I was going to come back and redo this. I'm just trying to think. Because I could put it technically there, but then it kind of blocks the ladder. And actually, if I'm doing a lockdown, then I would actually come in here and return to the base that way. We'll put it there. Okay. Now, as long as we can stretch it without it breaking. Don't fall down, thank God. Ah! Oh well. That's alright. No, that's not alright. That one goes to that. We got our doors on us? Yes, we do. Come on. Come on. Ah! Oh, don't tell me. By a fucking miserable little... So close. Really? Can't reach that. No, I can't reach that. Ain't that a bitch? Alright, we'll have to put a relay somewhere. Where do I want to put it? we could put it in the ground. I mean, technically that would work. Could put it underneath the farm plot. Which means that one's not going to reach the front door then now. Okay. Or, it's the same distance, but strangest shit with this game sometimes. That's another thing they need to fix. Like, why does the fucking relay only fucking go fucking 2 feet in front of it? It's a fucking wire. Why has it got any limitation to begin with? As long as you're in your land claim block area, why does it matter? That ain't gonna work. I'm gonna have to go... Hang on. I'll try something sneakier. If that angle's in the way. Nah, it's still in the way. Fuck. Alright, fine. Fuck it. Whatever. We'll do it underneath the farm plot. Whatever. We didn't get a mushroom seed. Oh well. So I guess we'll do the same on the other side. We'll have to break down... Oh, there's no way to smooth that out either. Shit. Didn't think about that. Actually, can I crisscross that? Let's see. Will it actually reach from one side to the other? That's what I need to find out. So... have that. And short answer is no, that is not far enough. Damn it. Which means that's not going to reach over here, is it? Nope. Cool story. How far can I go with this then? Will it reach all the way in here? We'll make it work. You know what? It's buried in the snow. Electricity and snow goes alright with each other, right? And then, yeah, you're ready fucking maxed out. Can't even get to the other side. Ain't that some shit? Yeah, the distance that this fucking shit gives you is ridiculous. That is just absolutely ridiculous. I would prefer to put it in there. Well, technically I could. We'll just bury it an extra block down, I guess. Let's see, where... We'll put it underneath this block. I'll go one more down. Voila. Now you can hook up to that. And now you can hook up to that. Alright. Now let's drop all this off. Did I do that right? I know I was obsessed with hooking up the doors, but did I hook it up to the, no I didn't. Oh, wait. I did. Haha. Okay. Sweet. So now we have, quote unquote, a way to lock down the church. Now the only shit part is, of course, they stick out. So we need to figure out a little bit of something to hold them up. So what do I want to put? What would make sense? I guess a pole. So we put a couple of poles out. But I want to go all three, though. If we do that, let's make sure we got a couple more. I guess that's where it'd make more sense to have a corner. So it looks like it's attached to the to it. Oh, yeah, Jay. Kind of makes sense. Alright, so there's that. Now we go back to view. Just so it looks a little bit like it's on tracks. Still kind of sucks because, you know, when the door shuts, then they're just sticking out of the thing. But I guess in truth, if the apocalypse and everything, you really wouldn't give a shit if you had those poles sticking out, I guess, at the end. I think that would be the last thing you really give a shit about. Oh, did I grab the wrong one? Oh, that's a centered. Let me put that there. Get you there. Turn back with the poles. He was walking this way. Yeah, come over here, fat boy. I want to see something real quick. Are you inclined to actually walk over here? Didn't even think about that. Which, I mean, I could actually remove this block for security measures. Which I think that's what we're going to do. Now, if they're running, they should be able to actually reach us from there. Oh, now it's going to be that way. There we go. Grab that. Jump over here. Put that there. That there. There we go. So we have some quote-unquote railroad track in a sense. I mean, I could technically I could have put something on the sides, but that's alright. Yeah, my only fear now is, on Horde Night. Oh, actually, no. That block actually stops it from running across. If they actually can run across it. I don't know if I like the aesthetic while I'm looking at it, though. My thing is, I like the concept behind it, though. That's the problem. I like the concept behind it. Still wish I had a quicker way in and out of the Horde base, though. That's the only thing I don't like about this build. Like, yeah, I can put a ladder there, but that just don't look right. So if I'm on this side and I want to open it, I have to literally go all the way around to do it. So that begs the question, why did I even bother putting the switch over here? I should just get the switch up there. Good point. Let's just remove that. Now the switch for the turrets, I don't mind leaving by the Horde base. That's the only time they're ever going to get used. Not like we need the meat, but I'll take it. That turns on lights. Beside it. Put that as far as a lockdown. We can always change it down the road if we need to. Now the question is, which one do I hook it up to? Okay, cool. Now that probably broke the line of electricity though. Yeah, I gotta go from the inside. Shit. Oh, you're still hooked up. Alright. You're still hooked up. I don't think I'm seeing that hooked up. Okay. Well, let's do this. Let's make sure we turn it on so we can see what's actually working. That would make sense. Or are they all working? Well, if they're all working, I'm going to be alright with that. Alright, you're disconnected. You're working. You were the original first one. That's... Wait, were you the first one? Yeah, you're hooked up to that one. You're hooked up to that one. You're disconnected now. I don't want to do this. Okay. Well, what I could do is rehook you back up to you, right? And we stretch you over here. Just do it. Son of a bitch, I covered it up. Really, Jay? There we go. Okay, now I can fill it in. Awesome. Now, as far as the front doors, let's make some doors. Well, we're just going to use wooden doors. So, we need what? And the cost of a wooden door is the same as a double door, so it don't really matter. So let's see. We want a double door. Which one would be good? Probably just a regular white. Oh, that's an interior. I want the exterior. I don't want the old. I want the newer one. Okay. That takes the cost of that. Ta-da! Then I think we're gonna bring that down. Just gotta bust through all steel again. Ooh, speaking of steel, the forges have been running for a little bit. Damn, more than a little bit. It's already damn near melted all the steel. that away, put that away, that away, that away. There we go. Okay. Do our best here. Try to get through this quick. I mean, really, in hindsight, it's kind of stupid to put the garage doors up, but at the same time, though, like I said, I don't know, there's something about it that I like. I like the concept. And then we need to get those blocks. Oh, but that's right, it doesn't match even. Let's look at what other options we got. Oh, they would be under Windows, wouldn't they? There you are. Oh, shit. It's a little bit thicker than I thought, though. Damn, I was kind of hoping for that roundness. Think. Oh, switched over to battery. Alright, so... Shit. I didn't think about that. Yeah, those are in the... Yeah, that's the one that's in the center. Alright, what else could I do? Could just turn it solid, be done with it. Doesn't have to have an archway. Would have been nice to have that aesthetic, though. Oh, wait, there you are. Wait, does it rotate the right way that I need? Okay, so it does. I've heard weird sound effects here and there. Like a delay. Okay. Alright, let's get back to the doors. I need 2 regular doors. Hey, you made it up on top of it. Okay, regular exterior doors. We need 2 of those. Drop those 2. Now, yes, it's kind of pointless to have doors because they just bust through them. But I still want the aesthetic of the doors. And I think I just heard dog collars. Spread the word of Jesus a little bit. Alright, Jesus. There you go. You alright? Yeah, you're alright. What about this idiot? Shameful! Lose an arm for that. There you go. Oh! Oh dear! Oh, well, I guess we need to come out here to trigger the trees to grow. Do that. And there you are. Perfect. All right. Where the hell's our church? You all right? I knew I heard a dog collar. I heard that little jingle. A little bit further away than what I thought. Unless it was just my imagination, that's just coincidence, but I could have sworn I heard a dog collar. Oh, that's what I heard. Uh-huh. That wasn't losing my damn mind. Or at least completely losing my mind anyway. Wait. So we still have the aesthetic of the doors. We'll leave the doors open, obviously. I mean, the fact that I had a vault door here, there should have been no reason for them to want to bust through it anyway. But it's the second time I've heard that jingle again. I know there ain't no dog around. No, I'm hearing... No, that was a dog horn. I'm hearing a dog breathing. Wait a minute. Did you drop down there? There's a puppy down here. Oh, we're getting close to him. Nope! Pets in the fucking church! Although you're gonna be glue, so. There you go. Nothing else? Alright. I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, do I leave them? I don't know. Again, it's not where we need them. It's just, I like the concept of them. That's the problem. I like the concept too much. Let's make a bunch of these real quick. Let's just get this done already. Been looking at this forever. Oh. I could probably run back to the damn house and get the concrete blocks faster than this shit. We do need to get our paint, though. What? It looks like it's wood, but it's actually, it is concrete. That's pretty fucked up. Alright, come on. Now, like I said, if this was going to be an actual build where we wouldn't be having a Horde Night here, I would actually put some cars out here for the aesthetics. Come on. So we got a couple more to go. Yeah, it should be more than enough. We only need 4 more. Then I guess actually we should fix the fence. And we'll definitely keep the regular fence this way. All my cobblestone is... Do we have cobblestone here? We gotta get paint and everything too, so... Alright, so we carry meat? Yeah, we are. Let's put that away. That away. Put that away. Actually, I don't want the forged steel. Well, I kind of do, but at the same time I don't. Put that there. Don't care about the rotten flesh. Just go ahead and drink that. Eat yourself a shepherd pie. And shit, we do need, we are gonna need paint. Let's get done with this real quick. Then we go run to the house. We'll work on that at some point tonight. What was I just thinking? Oh, a little bit of forged steel. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So now on the outside, let's go with the wood. Yeah, hit everything but what I'm wanting to paint, Jay. Damn it, Jay. I love the ability to paint, but there's so many times you just hit everything but what you want to paint. There we go. I think that works. Again, though, I don't know. Like I said, I like the concept of it, but I think I like it better when there's a way to hide it. I don't know. Alright, so we're not going to be changing anything after that, so you can go in there. As far as in here, what type of tile do I want? Okay. Oh. So I do need to make another door. Forgot about that. Alright, let's go pull up ourselves a door. I want single, but I want interior. That's That's exterior. Those are doubles. There's the interior. Where's the door we crafted? Yeah, throw that out. There we go. Now, even though there's technically no reason for them to go in there, they're probably still going to smash that fucking door on me. And that's just because they're jackasses in this world. Let's see. We didn't make no more water. Shit. Okay. Let's make shitload of water then. Was that 10 minutes? Oh, look at that. There you go. And then we'll take what water we do have. And we can make paint in here. So, that, paint. There we go. That's. There's something satisfying about having so many resources. Although, God knows, I would need another box for cloth. I kind of miss the way that I used to do my storage in Legacy. Because let's face it, legendary parts, armor crafting parts, those the glue would not be in this box. It would all be exactly fiber. Which actually just dawned on me. I had to craft something. And I can't think what it was that I was thinking of crafting. Oh, batteries. Shit, we need batteries. And then I think we need 73. Nice. Tier 6 batteries. That battery bank. There you are. What else do we need? Scrap polymer. I always forget you can actually make these damn things. And it only takes 23 seconds. But so much lead. That's okay. We got a shitload of lead. Thought we crafted. Alright, whatever. So I need 6 here. God damn. Why can't I craft that? What do I got? Wait a minute, I can't make that on the workbench? The fuck you making it? Really? That don't make no fucking sense, but whatever. There. Fucking stupid. I could have sworn I made them in the workbench. Oh, that tells you how much I've really been crafting those. All our acid is gone. We had just enough to do the 12 batteries. Ain't that some shit? Well, actually, we don't need 12, I don't think. Let's just start out with 5. Wow, 6 total. We'll hold off for the time being. And everything else then. Because really, we only need 1 solar cell at the house. That's all the power we should need. Because we're not doing anything fancy. We're not having turrets and all that. Yeah, we'll do that. Now as far as the core, I need you. Gonna need you. Now if we need anything else, we'll come back up here. Okay. So let's get this started. So, how do I want to do this? There should be a center. Okay, maybe not the center then. Oh, the damn window. I didn't even think about that. Shit. Um... Hmm. Oh! There's some more, huh? Oh, they're too damn happy to hit that. Oh! No! Not the damn pews! I just... There's no reason for you to screw your shit. No, wait. Tomorrow's book shopping. Hey, read that. Read your Bible. I think I'm foretold in Revelations. That was purpose. You saw that, right? She did that shit on purpose. That was personal. She's like, nah, I'm gonna hit your fucking base at least once before you kill me. I swear. Zombies. Can't fucking take them anywhere. Yeah, they have some weird obsession of hitting that block somehow. So, piss on them. But prevent that bullshit from happening ever again. Let's get everything nice and repaired. Okay. So what we're going to do with this... means you red down here. Then I want the walls black on down here. Okay, not sure why that was painting the ladder, but whatever. Let's see, what color do I want to paint the ladders then? Hey, we could keep them red. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Like I said, painting sometimes in this game really fucking sucks. Alright, fucking fine. Fine, I'll individually paint them. Fine. Might be a pain in the ass. This is why I go through so much paint. I don't know how many damn times. Or you paint something, then you go to another block, like on the floor, and I'll use the paint all, or well, the fill it, and it'll fill in what I just painted, and it's like, really? Why? No reason other than just to shit in your Wheaties. Let's see. Do I keep that as... Do I keep that like that? Yeah, I don't mind it like that. Of course, they're still going to have a tendency to smack through there. We've seen them doing that now. But I don't think I'm actually really give a shit about it. Especially considering that it seems to always just be because of rage mode. God, look at the damage on that. What the hell? What the hell are they beating on that for? No, don't stay on the ladder, Jay. That you know. God damn it. Yeah, pretty impressive how much damage they did to that one block. Unless it's pre-existing damage from before. Otherwise, they're magically hitting fucking 3 blocks down and not even being anywhere near it. Fine, fuck it, turn it. I don't give a shit. Yeah, that must have been from demos. Long ago. That has to be. We just clearly never got around to fixing that. Yeah, Joan, perfect timing. Smack that there. Yay. I thought about doing a little bit of the red on the, like the top 3 blocks down there. But it'd be alright. As far as here... Do I make it red or do I make it white? I don't like the... No. we still got some paint left over. Nice. There we go. Not too shabby, I don't think. Of course, that could just be me. Like I said, though, I mean, as far as like that, I don't. Again, it's more about the concept than it is about the. Because it's not like we need it. I mean, this is our horde base, so if I had turrets outside for defense, like I did, because if you didn't see the Cathedral of the Fallen build, I think that's where I liked it even more, because, you know, you go in the lockdown, I had turrets, which I could technically hook up turrets out here, if I really want to simulate that. Yeah, we put turrets around the doors, that way we go into a quote-unquote lockdown, it triggers the doors closed, triggers the turrets. Oh, and let's see, do I want that yellow? You son of a bitch, man. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Yeah, at least it didn't do a whole wall. So annoying as hell. Okay, let's try that again. Now, do I want the concrete yellow? Or was it there? There's a mustard. I like the brightness of the yellow, but I think that looks more realistic. Oh yeah, I guess I could have made that more fancier with the with fencing and all that, but then again, I wouldn't be able to because that would be in the way. I mean, technically, I guess it is. It is kind of basic as shit, but well, at least we finally got parking bumpers. It's the best I can get. Anything else needs to be painted? I don't think it does. Oh. I knew I was forgetting something. There we go. I'm not worried about turning the rest of that steel. That was originally the goal, but it doesn't really need it. Alright. Sweet. Let's go do something. What exactly, I don't know. Well, I guess we could be working on this really first. Shit, that kind of changes things. I'm not really sure how I want to do that now. Anything else damaged? What the hell? Yeah, because I could put a toilet there. I could put a toilet there. That don't work really, though. I didn't even think about that damn window. If I put a stall there, there's no way to have a divider and a toilet in them. That with that being there. So what am I? So I thought about, yeah, the sink there. Or actually, let's think about this real quick. Go back with plates. Let's go back. Pants. Nah, ain't gonna work. Shit. Yeah, I didn't think that through, apparently. Then I can't put a toilet on. I can put a toilet on that one, but I can't put a toilet in that one because of the wall. I mean, I could technically remove that. How would I want to do that? Well, shit. Not a lot of room. It's too big of a spot for one bathroom. Or just one toilet. Well, that's why we were doing the, oh, wait a minute. That's why we were going to do the plumbing. That's right. That saves me a little bit of room on visuals. So I could technically put two sinks there. Got toilets there. Okay, hang on. I know we got different blocks. We'll find a block that we can put it like a corner. Oh yeah, and I made that steel too. Because, like a jackass. Yeah. Okay. Let's grab wooden blocks this time, though. So I need something that's on the corner, and there is... Where's that one that's a flat piece? That's what I need to find. But it needs to cover the entire corner. So, I mean, you do have, like a pole plate as well. I hate when the game does that. So shit, I guess that might be the only one. Or we go into here. Wait a minute, one of them's... Wait a minute, there's a bookcase like that. Ain't there one with shelves? I know there's one with shelves. Where are you? Or is it only in the cabinet section? I might need to get the cabinets. No, there you are. Aha! There's a fucking will this way. Boom. Now we grab you. Make that single. Paint that. Paint that. Doesn't quite match up with that. That's where we just say, fuck it, go with a plate. Or something. A little concrete block. Actually make a couple more. Do I go with the sheet? For visual sake, a sheet would be the smart play. Let me grab you. Come on. You. That works for me. Did I grab the toilets? Yes, I did. Let's see. Let's grab the fancy one. Now you can go poop in peace. And where is... Turn that off. Turn that off. Thank you. Son of a bitch. There we go. Now we just need some doors. Now there is bathroom stall doors, I believe. I think the bathroom did have the door. Yeah, there it is. So I'm going to have to make 2 iron doors, I think. Let's take a look at that real quick. Yeah. Okay, so... And I believe you are made out of metal, right? Let's just double check real quick. It's been a while since I fucked with them. Yeah, they're metal. So... I don't have any... Okay. Let's run upstairs real quick. I'll make 2 iron doors. Even though the quality, durability is not the same, but whatever. Once those are made, we'll throw those away. That'll replace those 2. Not too shabby. And And I mean, you do have the stand. I don't want the standing ones. I want those. And then, what did I make those with? I need 2 cupboards. Good God, Jay, speak. Or 2 wood furniture. It don't matter. It costs the same. But then I can get some mirrors. Okay. Not the mirror. Is it medical? There you are. Throw those out. Now let's put a piece of wood in them so I don't accidentally break them. There we go. Now we got a place to take a shit when when our pants turn brown. You know, place for little toiletries and all that. Come in here during Horde Night. Get poop. And our bathroom's done. All we gotta do is add a light. That'll stop. That light in there will actually stay 24/7. So we can actually grab electrical. You shit me, right? Fuck! I thought I made lights! This whole damn time we haven't made no lights. Really? Alright, whatever. We'll fix that right now. So, let's just make a bunch of them. Actually, we got that whole other house. Make another 15. Piss on it. Oops. Wrong one, Jay. Okay. It is what it is. If I just got my ass and broke down a bunch of cars, we'd have tier 6 batteries. But it's actually kind of nice. Finally, actually crafting batteries. Ah, what's up, sub? Ah, not too bad, man. For what it is. Oh, my doors are done. I gotta throw those away. There we go. That replaces the, whatchamacallit? Bathroom stall doors. How's your weekend going, man? Hope everything's good on your end. Let's get these out of the way finally. Get that eyesore out of there. There we go. Actually, I think instead of white trim, let's... Or do I want that little... Do I want the separation of the cream on the outside? Maybe not. Since the archways are black as well. Well, if we hit the right one. There they are. Now those are all steel. We don't have to worry about breaking our... It sucks. I'd rather have that open so you can, you know, quote-unquote access to light a candle, but Hey, it is what it is. Little safety precaution is we kind of blow out our own table and candles every single time we go into a horde night. Damn, some oil! Again? Alright, come on. Sylvia? You want to start some shit, girl? I'm gonna finish it. Look, you little bastard. Alright. Yeah, it'll help if I actually hit my target. That was a perfectly good... Was that a good tree? I don't know. Alright, now y'all just pissing me off. I don't know how that missed. Don't hit my fucking gyrocopter! Stop! Fuck! Fucking cops! I just fucking... Oh, you motherfucker! Shit! Man, to the fucking depths of hell with you! Yeah, my torture pit. Man, I just fucking did all that. God damn it. Would you climb the ladder, dude? Seriously. God damn it. Well, did anything else? I didn't expect that cop to blow up. Okay, did damage that, but that's insignificant. I mean, yeah, I could have ran behind the horde base, but that's alright. That's what I said. Demo Demolisher. That's like demolishers is like there's no fucking point in needing demolishers when you have cops fucking blow up for no reason. Okay, let me do that again. All right, there we go. Okay, let me make another door. Now, although, I mean, let's face it, I know I'm gonna have to replace doors all the damn time. Just gets kind of annoying, you know? Stressful weekend. For parroting? Well, I think that like any other normal day, though. You gotta take a break from editing, though, man. That shit burns you out quick. That's like, I've only been streaming now. I haven't really made any type of content aside from streaming in a while. I've been thinking about it. Actually, the thing I was thinking about doing starting after this one, I was debating on whether I should do streaming or if I should just make that episodic. Can't speak anymore. But that editing shit that can wear you down quick. Yeah, they busted my damn door and the frame. Well, again, we knew that was going to happen. I didn't expect Samara to spawn that many fucking cops, though. Okay, well, our lights, which means that any center light we put in anywhere, it's gonna blow up, but that's alright. We'll make it work. So, put... Are you shitting me? You're shitting me, right? I hate this fucking game. So, it was sitting there in the center. Now, all of a sudden, it doesn't fit the center. Get out of there, then. Do I do the point? Yeah, we do the point. So where the hell do I want to put the light? Yeah, actually, you know what? I'll just put the light right on the damn ceiling. Yeah, why have it hanging? Don't need it hanging. Oh, fuck, are we out of steel completely? Oh, yeah, we are. It's alright, that's why we're making a shitload again. And you make a bunch, and you make a bunch. And you keep going. Damn. We're going through all our damn iron again. Forges are hungry. Wait, what? That cup didn't blow up around here, so it was my floor damage. Alright, well, whatever. It is what it is. Make sure we got wood on us. There we go. Gotta keep this church in relatively good shape. One, because it'd be sacrilegious to let it go into despair, and two, when we do hit our finale, we will be doing Horde Night every night, so. Damn, that got fucked up them blocks. Jesus Christ, man. Alright. That's why I said demos were the most stupidest thing that they added. When you already had cops blowing up and doing a shitload of damage anyway. Not to mention their fucking spit, which now it just lingers on whatever it hits, even worse. Just blocking your visibility. I mean, everything is literally designed to counter everything you do in this game. You know, kind of sad. Now that's really their only focus on when it comes to making this game. So is anyone playing Blood Moons? That's what I want to know. Are you one of the 5 people that are playing it? I forgot what the last statistic I saw. It's a steel thing, but I need forged iron to repair it. How the hell does that make sense? It should take steel. It takes steel to make it. It's even called a steel wall cabinet. I need cloth for that. Shit. Well, I say that, and, yeah, let's see, I mean, we are running low on cloth, aren't we? Alright, well, let me give it some forged iron, because apparently you can't repair steel. Fucking storage thing without it. That makes no sense. That's kind of fucking stupid, but well, it is what it is. And now we can bury that. Get rid of that finally. Grab our paint. And we'll keep it basic. Well, I guess match the rest of the freaking base, Jay. Oh, and we upgraded windows somewhere. Oh, these. That's right. And whoop, there you go. Oh, missing that one. Missing anything? Oh, that little shit died. I should leave him there, if I'm being honest. Just gets in the damn way more than anything. If it wasn't for the storage, I swear, if it literally wasn't for the storage, I wouldn't even bother. That's why I said I wish they'd give us a choice of either you could craft him or a backpack. A variant. I'd rather have the backpack. Alright, I think we got everything. Again, we shouldn't need forged iron and steel. Oh, I took the cloth so we can repair the stupid pews. Too bad I can't make those concrete. Alright. That's all the paint. So we're gonna make a bunch more paint now. Because, yeah, I mean, we might as well get that other house done. I don't know, maybe I'll leave it up to a poll, see if you guys really want to see that or not. Or we just hold off and, yeah, do something else down the road. Can I remember if it's 24? Yeah, it's always 8 minutes. There we go. That should cover everything. Let's get those lights in. Technically, we only need one there. That light should do it. Oh, actually, that's stupid. I need to bust out one of these. I still wish there was I wish there was two versions of the spiral staircase. Of course, I wish I could have it on the ground level, but then they definitely would bust through here to get up there. That would fuck up their pathing, so I have to keep it like that. I can't move it over one like I thought about, otherwise I'd slap into that. And moving it over... Yeah, I can't move it that way, because I'd prefer that to be solid so I can walk in and out than have that over there, but... Or actually... Well, no, because then I'd have to get rid of that. And you figure if you had it spinning the other way... But then where would I put the battery? Oh, I kind of wanna fuck with it now. Shit. Yeah, now I kind of want to mess with it. Oh, I got no paint on me, Jay. Son of a bitch. Okay, there's that. I should be able to paint the pole. Okay, just paint everything but the fucking thing I'm actually pointing at. Because, you know, that would make too much sense. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now let's repaint everything that got screwed up. There we go. Paint that. Really, you can't paint that one? Fine, whatever. Because I could technically move that if we rotate the stairs. I'd walk this way and then have to walk in that way to get into the stairs, but it would work actually better. But then, again, where would I actually put the battery bank then? I mean, I technically could bust that out and insert it in there in a sense. Which would technically be the smart thing. Of course, if I... Yet again, if I had my house completed, all this shit would not be here, and it would be a little bit easier to maneuver around. Man, what do I do? Lock down our church. That's what we're doing. They're not allowed to bust our church for the rest of the day. Tomorrow shows up, we just beat her ass outside. Of course, I could always... I mean, technically I could move all this crap over to the house. Yeah, maybe that's what we ought to do. Start clearing all this crap out. Maybe finally have some dew collectors. I mean, it's only day 66. What all would I... Oh, take all the farming crap. We'll start doing that. And let's take some of this stuff. Bad thing is I don't want to take all of it. But I mean, let's face it, it comes with bandages and everything we got. We'll leave a bunch of medkits at the church, obviously. I don't know why you spun out, but whatever. Move all this here. Don't know why I got all it. Didn't really mean to bring all that. Actually, you know what? Clean that up a little bit. Oh yeah, that's right. I did lock the doors. I was about to say. I was about to say, what the hell? Ah, welcome back, Sabrina. In between deciding, like, if this is the last weekend for this series, then tomorrow would be non-stop horde nights every night. Because I know 2.5 is, it's being suggested that it'll be early next month, so it's really not that far away. So I was kind of thinking about either we limp this along, but I'm off, not this week, but Thanksgiving week, I'm off. I got vacation already set, so whether we get it, whether we all get fired or not, I am 100% guaranteed off that entire week. So I don't really want to spend that whole week, if I stream 7 days, to just be playing this series. So I was kind of tempted to do just a series during that run up until 2.5. Nothing hardcore to where I'm actually building anything. Just mostly survival. Maybe like basically like a challenge, like you said, Strawberry, which is why kind of like that was, yours is more nomadic. Mine was going to be in a set location. But with randomized hordes, not horde every night. What I was thinking was like 1 to 3 day horde variants. So I never knew. But if I stay with this one, then I'll finish up the house. The church is technically done. Excuse me. Yeah, there's technically nothing that I actually need to get accomplished. Everything is painted. Everything is upgraded. Yeah, those are all full of ammo. Yeah, outside of a little bit of things here and there, I mean, there's technically nothing else that we really have to accomplish in this POI. Few things. I mean, yeah, set up the altar. Just make sure power is all working everywhere. Doing the house would prolong the series, definitely. Because there's still a lot of work that needs to be done there. It's kind of like a catch-22. It's like, do I, don't I, do I, don't I? Yeah, it's back and forth in my head. Well, I like long-term games. With 1.0 to current, I gotta admit that I do enjoy starting a new game a lot easier than I did in Legacy. Legacy, I wasn't a big fan of doing it. craft another box real quick, just so we can get this shit off the floor. Where would I put the battery bank? Because if we move that over, rotate, the stairs would have to face this way. So you come in, you walk in, you turn, and then you spiral down. I think that would be the right way for where the stairs end up. Or maybe not. Shit, I'm gonna have to, we'll have to see. Yeah, either way, we'll figure it out. Always do. Well, that's what I would do with the finale. That, to me, that's always a good kickoff, because at that point, I'm done building. I mean, technically, I don't need to go anywhere to loot. You know, I can literally do Horde every night now for the next 20 hours and never run out of ammo, because I'll still get ammo from Horde nights. Not to mention, we got all the resources that we've never actually used to craft even more bullets. So, I mean, I could literally do, yeah, non-stop Horde night. Alright, get that out of the way. Then once we get that settled, we'll close this off. Even though I like the convenience of being able to jump up and down from there, but it's time we got rid of that. So what am I gonna do with you? What do I do with this? We'll hold off for a second. So we still got all our cement there. I thought about the 1 hour nights, but then that's only like a 15-minute Horde night. That's the thing. Like a new series, I'm not a big fan of 1 hour days because there's just no time to really do anything. On the flip side, because I kind of like the longer Horde nights. Yeah, we'll just do 45 of those. Because then, that's a nice, long, beefy fight that you gotta go through. I used to say on Legacy, 90-minute days was actually the perfect balance. But there's just so much crap to do. And I've always played at a slower pace in a sense. methodically anyway. And then Legacy, I started playing 1 minute. Well, not 1 minute days. 1 hour days. I started tightening up my gameplay to be a lot faster paced. Or that was the attempt anyway. Actually, I think I need you there. Let's see, hang on. How? Wait a minute, how am I going to do this? So originally the thought... No, keep it simple. Yeah, the original thought was I'd have to come here. Start spiraling there? Would that be the way I gotta go? God, it's been so long since I've done this. Yeah, then you go like that. Then you go back to that. That would have us come out there. Oh, that's not bad, per se. Oh, wait a minute. But then I'd have no way to actually get over here, because... Shit. I'm trying to remember. That's the other shitty part about that. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Originally, I had you like that, didn't I? I need you there. Well, no, then I need that open again. So that don't work either. Shit. Oops. Shit. I misdid that one. Wait a minute, did that not line up? Hang on. Oh, I love the spiral staircases, but I swear to God, I screw it up so many times. I need you to... Simple, damn it. Simple. Yeah, and then I can't get back over there because of that. Shit, okay, that don't work. Okay, so we'll go this way then. See how that ends up. Wait a minute, ain't that exactly how it was? Yeah, because then I gotta get rid of that block. Which completely negates... Well, at least it would... No. Yeah, and the problem moving it there is... Yeah, it would face the wall when you got out there. Shit. There's just no damn good way in on the spiral staircase sometimes. I know there's a... I'm not looking at it right for some reason. So we put it that way. That's... Uh-oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Or is that going to be in the fucking way? That's going to get me in the way of getting around. Yeah, that's going to get in the way. Oh, come on. What the fuck, dude? But I've done it different games as well, you know. I used to think about a no crafting challenge. I'm not dealing with fucking 30 cops. Fuck off. No. We ain't doing this shit again. They made their hitbox way smaller now. That and they nerfed the shit out of accuracy on guns. We got maxed out fucking accuracy. I shouldn't be pointing right at their face and still missing a fucking shot. That's ridiculous already. Okay. God damn it. Let's do this. That's not what I copied. Stop. Stay simple. Okay, there's the one I need. Would you please hook up the... Fuck it then. I swear. Like I said, I love the spiral staircase, but god damn is it annoying. Finally. There it is. Oh, there you are. Finally. I knew there was a fucking way to rotate this damn thing. Finally. Jesus Christ, Jay. Like I said, I love the spiral staircase, but I'll be damned if I don't screw that up every single time I go to do it. Oh. No, we can paint it. Never mind. Well. If you could stop falling off the damn thing, that would be awesome. So, let's grab you. Let's grab our paint back. Let's grab paintbrush. We can fill that in now. That. And let's... There we go. Start feeling like Bob Ross when you go to paint things. Like, we're just gonna paint that little happy... Paint some happy little trees and some happy little birds. And paint everything but what we're aiming at, because, you know, that's 7 days logic. And there we go. Paint that. we go. Wow. Come on, frame rates. Don't be doing that shit. That's another reason why I'm thinking about starting a new game, because of frame rates. Although, actually, I think I need to take those plates off. Nah. No, we don't. Okay, we don't have to. That's a lot better. And then for safety reasons, where you we can put do we really need rails? Nah. Because that'll give me an excuse to cheese it if I want. Oh, that feels so much better when clear the clutter, you know? Well, technically, Sabrina, I do that. I am doing that on Mondays. Because we are Brawler. I don't know did you ever play Legacy? I don't think you did. No, yeah, you never did you? Well, if you played Legacy on console, and even like A16, I'm pretty sure had it. I'm not sure when they took it out. But you used to be able to find challenges. And one of them was getting into a drunken fight. So you had to drink a beer, get intoxicated, and then fist fight some Zeds. And on Legacy, there was no Brawler class, so yeah, he sat there like an idiot, beating the shit out of a Zed for a while. It was still fun, but all right. Just find a place to put that stupid shit. And where are we gonna put a battery bank then? Do I want it there? Slightly embedded. Doesn't enclose that anymore though, that's the only bad thing. Yeah, I really don't have any other spot. I mean, I could technically embed it into the wall. Or no, that wall leads outside. That's the edge of the wall. That's the accent front piece that sticks out the tower. So yeah, I couldn't embed it. Well, I could embed it in there, but then that would actually disrupt that with what I'm planning on doing. So I think we're going to get an upgrade right there. Grab you to you. And you come up the stairs. Yeah, we'll want the light switch there. Character get clipped on by that. Because you get stuck hitting that. So still gotta get around painting that. Let's see. Where do I want it? Yeah, that switch is leading up to all the doors. So that's our security lockdown. That was going to be for our lights. So we can technically leave it there. All the doors are open. Let's just double check. All doors are open. I think I prefer both to be on the same side though. But then I'm afraid that it won't reach. And then I still don't have really any idea how the hell I'm going to put a light in here. Well, I guess I could. Guess we replace one of these with the solid block. That way we have a solid foundation to slap a light to the top of it. Of course, I could put a light right there, but it won't entirely light everything up. So I'm thinking maybe we put a light right in there. So which one? We got what, 6 windows? It's not. Alright, whatever. Whoops. See if we got a block that'll give us a flat. They are angled, aren't they? Shit. No way to put a center in there, is there? Okay, it's that block. Which technically a wedge 60, I believe, is what I need. Now, not the offset. I need a regular wedge 60. Although it kind of breaks the line, though. That's the only bad thing. I don't know if I like that. Now, which one are you? It's saying you're a wrap incline. I don't buy that. Alright, I guess it is. So is there a ramp incline with a pole? Let's look at poles. Got ramp. Incline pillar. And you got that one. But the pole's on the other side. Shit. Of course you'd have the pole on the opposite side that I need it. Is there one that's opposite then? Incline pillar. Technically it wouldn't match up, but I would be able to extend it down a little bit. Okay, so you do know, but you do know the challenges. Cool. I can't remember if you ever said you did or not. I couldn't remember. I stopped doing the challenges for the simple fact, like the stag party challenge, because the way they would quote unquote make it a challenge would make certain things rarer. And I remember doing a stag challenge. I did not see a fucking deer for 2 weeks. And that wasn't 2 weeks in game. That was 2 weeks in real life. You know, dozens of hours. And it's like, nope, I ain't doing that ever again. That's where my habits of hoarding, like meat, like if you go back on my old series and look, well, look when I open my freezers, you'll see the ridiculous amount of meat I have. And that was also stemming from legacy of rarity of animals. I got in the habit of if I saw an animal, I shot the son of a bitch. Didn't matter what I was doing. I took them out right then and there. Because there was a good chance I wouldn't see another one for God knows when. Which this game has a tendency to do the same crap. So that's on the corner. So that don't help me none. I'm not a big fan of either of them. Hey, I thought I saw a poll on that one. Well, what the hell's special about that block? I don't see a damn thing. I don't see anything special with that. Oh, what could I do with lights then? I mean, seriously. Yeah, because it's not just a regular gable up there. If it was, I'd have a flat surface underneath the slab. I guess it really wouldn't look out of place if I... Well, I mean, it would stick out being squared. You got a zombie bear on your horde night? Or did you just get visited with a random horde with that? Because, yeah, especially this, depending on what day, you see a Zed bear in the random horde, and yeah, that's not a pleasant day. My abandoned series that I did on 1.0. What was it? It was early game too. And I had my little wrench, and I was gonna run up to the desert to break down cars because that was my lifeline on that series. I'm running mindlessly, not even paying attention, and yeah, I look to my left, and here comes a pack of dogs with a fucking Zed bear chasing my ass. I should have died in that game so many times. Maybe the ramp. You know what? Let's get the red 60 piss on it. Red 60. Let's just do that. Use you to get us up there. There we go. It still stays flushed. I mean, technically, if I really was worried about super aesthetics, I would replace every single one of these with these, so it would be completely flat across. And it wouldn't be the first time that I ever did that, so yeah. Now, would I want to put a light here? Would I want to put a light up here? That is the question. Well, the light that I'm going to use will not shine down there. It doesn't go that far. So, yeah. I think technically, yeah. Let's do one over here. Crouch so we can jump up on that. And let's replace. We got one over there. Let's do. Let's do you. I know a spotlight would reach the bottom. Oh wait, are you not? You're not lined up there. Shit. Okay, maybe it's not in the wedge 60. Well, at least we know where it's at, so we can. It was a regular ramp, wasn't it? That's what we were using. Never mind. I don't know why I was thinking the wedge 60. Just grab you. There we go. If I had a PC and I was streaming through my PC, I would actually be tempted to fire up Legacy just for shits and giggles. But any long-term game on Legacy, that's guaranteed crashes, and yeah, it's bad enough recently with this game crashing, and I'm having to break my stream up twice. Because not only is it annoying for me, but I know it's annoying for you guys, and it definitely fucks up my streaming. Of course, I also thought about seeing if you guys would want me to play something else. Like, yeah, we keep it in the zombie genre. No big deal. Bad thing about the black roof is I can't tell damage from up here. All considering, the game really hasn't spawned a shitload of birds on us on Horde Nights. And what has come around, those two turns have literally decimated their ass, so not gonna lie, it's been nice. Okay, there we go. So let's grab electrical, grab our lights back. Thought I saw some damage. Okay, I guess not. Now these, maybe this is where I should lower some poles down on it. Yeah, let's lower that by a pole. That's a little bit. I need the center. And for the sake of consistency, come on. There we go. We'll lower it. One more, leave it there. Well, let's find out. Oh, I never put the batteries in there. There we go. Damn it. Yeah. That's just a set. Okay, I know it's been a while since I've been hooking up shit, but the fuck? You're turned on. I know you're turned on because you're running, but you're not generating any power out. The hell? Okay. Now, from you to you, should have turned those on. Does electricity not work in 2.0 now? Oh yeah, yeah. You remember that one? That was always fun. That was. Why ain't you working? I mean, you gonna tell me because that's embedded, it's not working? We'll turn off the battery. Let's see, real quick. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. So that won't catch the fucking sunlight. How fucking bullshit is that? It's not even fucking embedded. It's not like it's buried underneath blocks, but I guess because a visible fucking block right there. No, that's not even a visible block. There's no block above it. And it's not like it's nighttime. Solar power should be still going. So I can't keep. God damn this game. So now I gotta find a place to put the fucking solar panel elsewhere, I guess. That's some bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. But that still doesn't negate the fact that the power is not working. You have direct line to you. Why are those lights not working? What, because it's on... You're going to tell me because I haven't upgraded that, the lights are not going to work? Yeah, let's find out. Oh my fucking god, you're going to tell me because it's a builder block it won't fucking turn on. I will fucking lose my shit. So, somebody make sense of that. Because, that makes no fucking sense. It's something I've done in the past. This isn't new. This isn't experimentation. Yeah, let me replay some and see. Okay. Must have been a well, no, maybe it was because they weren't upgraded. Yeah, that's a good height. That actually lights up the entire thing. Nice. Unfortunately, that is... Oh, I could always replace one of those with that. Alright, that lights that up pretty decently. And we put 2 lights there. We'll see a little bit better when nighttime comes, but that light should flood. Unless they improved it, that light should... But that should give us enough light out here. Okay. And we come over here. I could lower one right there, or I could do the same thing over there with this. I mean, realistically, this serves really no purpose. You don't really see it unless you're coming up this way. It's not like you see that from any other angle. Now, the industrial light bulb, now that bitch has a lot of power. That one will flood light upward, so you don't want to stick that one on your ceiling if you have a floor above it. Which kind of sucked, but because I like the... But they did improve these at least. Legacy, these things were trash. You just didn't get no light, a good coverage of light. You had to use those round modern ones. But those, same effect. If they were placed on a ceiling, they were so bright that they would actually bleed through the floor above it and the walls. Which these still might run the risk of shooting light through the sides, but I can't see it. We'll see that here in a minute when it gets dark. So, do I do it there? I mean, originally, I thought about having a light right in here. Don't need 2 of them. But I kind of like the aesthetic of it being even. If I stick a light right there, that might be the better play. Of course, having a light right there like that would illuminate this entire area as well. But I don't think shadowing, though, would block that from being able to see without lights. And I remember Legacy, when I do this stuff, people would be like, oh, just use your headlight. It's like, that's not the fucking point. I want to be able to walk into a building of a build and not need a headlight. That's the point of visual aesthetics. A lot of people didn't seem to understand that. Which, to be fair, I know, we all don't play the same way. We probably all pick up some similar habits, especially the hoarding side if you play this game. But I know there's a lot of people that don't give a shit about aesthetics, and I mean, no hate on that. But for me, building was what kept me always engaged in the game. Having projects to do. Of course, like I said, back in the day, I missed that. I used to draw up schematics and shit. And I did start taking it around over the last few weeks on a design for kind of like a mansion build. And then I got in the back of my head somewhat of a envision of what I would love to do on a mountaintop. That would be elaborate. That would be a mansion build, but very elaborate, because I've always wanted to make a base embedded into a cliffside. And on Legacy, really the only sheer cliff that was possible was 1 on Novice Gain at the Gulch, and 2 around Hub City was usually where you had those really steep cliff sides. But I don't like Wasteland, so it was kind of like shit. Never really could find that right perfect combination on Legacy, which is also what prompted me to do a lot of seed tours. and seed mapping, because I was always on the lookout for that perfect ideal location for a build. Well, those are going to be hooked up to a light switch, but just for the sake of it, just so we can see it. Yeah, you know what? Piss on it. We'll do one here. Can I reach it? No, of course I can't reach it. Copy, please. Thank you. Or how about you hit the right one, Jay? That would be kind of cool, too. You need that one. Thank God I did make these steel. There we go. Grab that. Oh, wait a minute. Are these the actual thin plates? Come on. Really? Nope, same ones. Okay. So we'll just use the ramps and fuck it. No, we won't. No. Oh, no, okay. It is the same. God, that pisses me off. How does that not? I don't know. That's bullshit. That made me happy, and I guess that explains why it doesn't work, because that made me happy. And I would like to say, well, maybe because of the shade, but that's a... Every now and then. Do we leave it up top or do we bring it down one? Now we gotta bring it down. So I need a pole. Let's get... Okay, maybe that ain't gonna work. Shit. Because the other block is blocking the way of getting that... Son of a bitch, eh? Okay. That didn't go as planned. I mean, there is this block with a pole. Pretty sure. Just don't remember which one it is. Or at least I could have sworn there was one. Oh, there. Well, if that's the case. And we might as well put that back to the way it was. need you. And we're going to extend that down some. So there we go. Just one block. That puts that at the same height as that, ain't it? Yeah. Oh, I'm standing on debris. There we go. And out of curiosity, let's go ahead and just hook that up. Yeah, the shadowing is still going to suck, but at least you can still see it. And I mean, technically, I could turn those into ramps. And that would flood up, you know, free it up and actually give a little bit more light. Or turn them into... Well, originally it was going to be archway. Oh, well. It is the same height, right? Yeah, it lines up on that block. Yeah. Same height. Okay. Now it's getting darker. Yeah, that lights it up pretty good. And of course, when you get up here, I don't know if I'm going to keep the torches or not. If I do put a torch, I might be tempted to put them up here. Alright, now let's run over here. Let's make sure that the light's not really actually doing anything. No, it's not doing anything. Well, surprisingly, actually, that's a lot brighter than I thought. Wow, surprisingly. That's got better coverage than it used to. Let's turn that off just for the sake of it. Wow, okay. So it's got better light coverage than I remember on 1.0. Hey, really? They don't need lights there. I really only need lights right there. If I really want to put a light, maybe a candle or something. I like how I fell off right on the ladder. You gotta be kidding me, right? Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Damn fucking shit. That, alright. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. We just did this a minute ago. Ah! Don't play like that. Play like that. The hell's that light at? That the one? That's the one. I'm trying to gauge it from up here. Okay, so you got sharp shadows. That's actually dark right there. Turn those on. Yeah, damn. Okay, yeah, that eliminates quite a bit. So I guess realistically, I say hell with it. We don't really need lights right. Like again, yeah, we don't need lights right here. Hell with it. Plus, I do gotta be careful because I'm always afraid of too many lights, and if they're active, last thing I want is crashing because of a fucking light, which was very common on Legacy as it was. I'm not gonna. We're not gonna talk about that. Nope. Nothing to see there. Now I can't. Oh my fucking god. Get over. Jesus. Oh, you would fall down there. And you would turn into... Oh, where all you guys come from? Hey, Big Mama. Would you like to donate to the church? Just an arm, huh? Cindy? Oh, well, at least you'll donate. God. He was up to no good. Hey, while you're in there, make me a sandwich, huh? Dumbass. Oh, we never painted that. There we go. Yeah, I'd be tempted to bust that out and turn that into like a ramp. Just to let the light flood in there a little bit. Or I could use the archway. Because again, it's not that it matters. We do have a headlight, but, you know. I love the visual aesthetics. Now, why ignore something that's there? And it looks pretty, so. Which actually, I could just mimic that. It's probably what I should do. see, does that lead to outside? I don't think it does. No. Oh, okay. So you're actually... Well... Of course you're not gonna... God damn it. Alright. No, because that goes there. Dude, copy the damn block. Oh, now you want to copy that one. Alright, whatever. Or actually, no. There we go. I want the black border out. Not that. Nah, keep it all black. There we go. Now we got light. It's got its own little enclosure. Come over here. Now we got a nice straight line. We'll fill in that with probably a... I can't see us needing another one of those. And I don't want to put landmines or anything over like that, since that's closed. So we're just going to do a plate. Or not a plate, a sheet. There we go. Unless I could think of something real quick. I really can't think of anything. I don't really want to block it with a shelf or anything like that. So now we got a nice streamline in and out. Got our way in and out down there. Of course, that'll get removed. That should have been removed long time ago. Many moons ago. And it's not like there's any bleed out of the light that we see from right now. Okay, now we grab you. And what was it that I was thinking about right there? Was it the door trim? I think was the door trim too big? I can't remember now. Okay, not the door trim. Window trim. I think that's the one. It's got because it's actually got a, well, not rounded, a ramped quality to it. But I can't remember which one is it. Is it under construction? No. Oh, the scaffolding. There we go. Oh, but it doesn't go all the way across. Does kind of stick out, but that technically would give... How the hell did that sink through the block? By right, that does give a little bit more support. Let's make 9. Of course, I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't like the way that it separates, though. There we go. Now, it's not the road. Not the bowling gutter. Which one? Wasn't the vertical blinds. It's not regular window trim. It's because it matches the pole, or well, the frame of the window. Is that you? Well, that one's a flat edge. Pretty sure there was one that you can see it sloped on the front, but I can't remember which one. But either way, I think they're all going to stick out no matter what I do in that regard. So, yeah, piss on it. Shit, now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with that. I love how that doesn't collect fucking sunlight. And I would like to say, well, that's because the sun was on that side, but one, they're not that smart. Two, even on my lake build and previous builds, I usually have the solar bank up against the wall. It has those shady moments. They can, but these are bulletproof glass. And you were here when I showed how to get these type, right? Because normal bulletproof glass, you have to craft it in the forge, but you can't have it. You can't shape it to where it has the frames like this. They can only be borderless. And when you personally craft bulletproof glass, it's only 3,000 HP. But at the same time, I mean, those would work. Because the two turrets here, birds have not been able to really damage anything. They get wiped out. But I've been using the ones from the POIs, like the hospital, Grover High. And as long as I mimic the block from those POIs, I can upgrade them to steel. So where your personal crafting is only 3,000 HP, I can make mine into steel, which is 10,000 HP. Which is basically no different than my roof. Just see-through. But you gotta mimic the block from those POIs. And then use that, you know. Because again, you can't craft these to look like that. The best you can do is craft... let's see, where is it? Those. And those are literally just straight out. Here, I'll show you real quick. Where's the one? This is alright. These are the ones that you can craft legitly. So let's grab. Actually, let's grab my blocks back. There we go. So the ones that you can normally craft, no border, and they're like that. As far as shapes go, oh, let me get rid of that. These are the only shapes you can get crafting. So you can have a full solid block. You can have the plate, the center plate. You can have a curved. And you can have a ramp. But as you can see, none of them come with a border. You can't have the fancy frame ones. Yeah, very plain. But that's base vanilla. That's the best you got for bulletproof. Well, as far as bulletproof glass, your regular glass windows, obviously you have the angled and all that, but they don't hold up. They don't have much HP. And the glass in the center is a one-hit, break. But you come around and you take a window like this that I took from Grover High and all that. I am busy, sir. Yeah, we come back over here. Oh, well, shit. Yes. Now, those blocks, like I said, when I put them down... oh, actually, here. Did they despawn already? Shit, okay. Here, just so you can see durability as well. So if you hit it, 3,000 HP. That's the best it can get. I just don't want to accidentally take anything. So, my inventory's empty. Alright, cool. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't care about the cobblestone. I don't mind spending that. And we got so much concrete. So, as you've seen, that's 3,000. Obviously, this is a regular building block, which is no different than those. You can upgrade it to wood. Upgrade it to cobblestone. Durability, which is, what, 1,500? Then, I can upgrade that to concrete. And then, on top of that... I can turn my windows into steel. And 10,000 HP. So, all by literally going over to Grover High or any POI, office building POI that has bulletproof glass. And it's all literally accomplished by simply coming up to a window, grabbing it, and actually, we'll just... actually, I'll put it right up here. Voila. That's all you gotta do. The bad thing, though, is not every POI has every window type. So, if you want the angled ones, you've got to find a POI that has the bulletproof angled. So if you want the ramps, you got to find the right POI. Because whenever you copy Whenever you copy it, obviously that's what it's going to be. So yeah. So again, crafting wise, 3,000. Do what I did. Now your windows are 10,000, and like I said, I don't have to worry about birds or anything ever busting through my windows, which was very key to it because let's face it, I would not have a window front if they weren't going to be very protected. Yeah. And then you also saw the fact that our crafted version, whereas if you get the center ones from POIs, you also get the sheet, which is also 3,000 or 10,000 HP. So you do have the one without it, but I have yet to see one that's a ramp that has no border. I could be mistaken, so keep that in mind. Which is why my skylight sky has the frames. But for a skylight, I really don't mind that too much. Now, to be fair, if this was like my personal residence, I wouldn't even have bulletproof glass. I don't give a shit about the bulletproof glass because I'm not doing a horde night there. Oh, we ain't got no seals. I can't even repair that. Yeah, we should have been making some. Yes, we were. And Jesus Christ, that's already done. We're gonna be needing clay in these bad boys soon. And we're so far ahead of the curve on concrete. Well, that's not what I want to do. I'm not even worried about firing up the concrete. But yeah. So for me, that's why it don't bother me for vultures on Horde Night. Because again, they're never going to bust through those. You know, that's never, ever, they're never getting through that. The only way they're actually getting through that is if I refuse to ever go back and repair it after a Horde Night. And it's going to take a lot of Horde Nights. Because like I said, the 2 turns that I have set up by the bell tower, they've decimated every bird that we've had so far, so. I keep saying I'm going to make a quick little video of it. I mean, I assume that maybe one day that'll get patched out. Yeah, I have a feeling that'll eventually get patched out. I think that's another reason why I never made a video on it. Not like the Fun Pimps are ever going to listen to me or pay attention to anything I ever say. But I guarantee if I post something that becomes popular and is used often, I'm sure they'll counter it. And why is my floor 2 different colors? Oh wait, that's not my floor. Never mind. Don't mind me, I'm an idiot. Which I don't know, I still prefer these floors over these. I don't know why. Even though that's your traditional hardwood. I mean, they're not, I don't know. I guess they're not bad. I just like the, oh, don't stand on there, Jay. I guess because I just like the smoothness of it. Alright, so, yeah, that's the steel we just got from our forges. We didn't steal anything from creative menu. We made sure we threw all that shit out. That is my cobblestone that I use and concrete, so don't have to worry about that. We'll hang on to the torch. Who knows? Yeah, we picked up a little bit of glue. Nice. we go. And we can put the cobblestone back. I'm pretty happy with where the light situation is. So now how do I really want to do this? Maybe if I just put both there. I mean, I don't see that ever really interfering with me. Yeah, well, it shouldn't. Okay, now we hook everything up. There we go. So without lights, and with lights. And that lights up everything actually pretty decently. Yeah, they must have increased the light a lot more. Oh, actually, I'm trying to remember. Because I did switch to using these lights in my build, so I didn't think they extended that far down though. Oh, way to go, Jay. Dumbass. Now that, which way did we go originally? There you go. Make sure everything is working now. Perfect. And every door should shut. Yes, it does. Right in the purper. Hey, you didn't like that? Ooh, but I like that. Yeah, I got my cobblestone back, basically. Sweet. So that is indeed working. So we can lock down, turn off the lights. Like during Horde Night, we'll shut off the lights. That way we ain't got to worry about that countering with any frame rates. Though it shouldn't, but just on the safe side. And then I still wouldn't mind getting power over here. We'll keep the generator bank for the turrets. But I also gotta, again, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with the solar power. Yeah, it's generating no power. Well, let's see on midday. See if it changes any. That's what we ought to need. That's what we ought to see. Where's my battery situation at? Alright, I just heard you kick on, but you're not generating any power. Yeah, that should have turned to 0. And that should have went to 42 watts. Okay, so what can I do with the solar power? The solar panel then? I mean, yeah, I could slap it right here on the side, which is probably what I'm going to end up having to do. Which does piss me off because that should not be countering the functionality of that. There is no block above it. So there's technically nothing shading it. And like I said, I've done solar panels up against the wall, you know, which is no different than this block right here. Unless they change it to where it has to directly hit sunlight now. Which, if that's the case, that's kind of bullshit because, hell, sun does go east to west. There's fucking shady moments in the world. Which, I mean, is more realistic, I guess, but if they're gonna go with realism, then they better go all in on fucking realism and not fucking get rid of a lot of the cheesy bullshit that they've implemented into the game. Another reason why I want a damn PC so fucking bad. That's like, even though I know I'm about to lose my job, I'm on that fucking cusp of looking at computers. Black Friday's coming. Like I said, it never fails. Every time that I talk about a PC or think about a PC, yep, it's every year something goes on. This year I just lose my job, so that's awesome. At least in the past it was just a fucking bill. Yeah, you know, it's like, okay, well, okay, you know, car blew up or something, you know, life. But then it's like, this year it's like, oh, you were really gonna get a PC this time, huh? Well, now you ain't got a job, so piss off. But that's my fucking wonderful family curse. If it wasn't for bad luck, we'd have no luck at all. And it's funny because throughout the years, there's just a lot of people that said it. They're like, Jesus Christ. I was like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck we did in a past life, but goddamn, we did something wrong. Alright, so I don't want to put it out here. They are still coming out here. I want it protected. So I guess I have no choice. I'm going to have to slap it right on the fucking side of this building or something. There's just no way around it. And it's going to look awkward as shit, too. Well, maybe if I take out these blocks, make it square, then at least it'll blend in, per se. Yeah, no power. Alright. I would have preferred to kept it hidden. That was all. But now I know, and now you guys know, if you ever want to be stylish and have your shit embedded, apparently that don't work. For whatever reason, Or I'll hold off. Before I break that down, I'm going to hold off. We'll check back in a couple hours when the sun's higher in the sky. If I can remember. Oh, actually. Let's do this real quick. Okay, well, alright. Yeah. Come on, come on. Let's do this real quick. Is it an edge? I can always replace that with something else. Let's try here. Try here. Really? Why? Why? What the fuck's blocking you? You have a solid block underneath you. There's no reason why that should be denied. Is it because of you? Alright, that's just fucking bullshit. Whatever. So I can't even fucking do that on the side if I wanted to. Alright, what the fuck, man? Or has it been so long that I... Yeah, you go solar bank to battery, and then battery outward, which is what we did. Can I reach? There we go. Okay, that one's working. Oh, god damn it, I forgot you can't fucking pick them back up. The hell? Guess what? Oh, fucking tell me what I can and can't do. Especially in a game that's gonna piss me off like that, all of a sudden I can't fucking... There is no reason. This is all open. Yeah, this is all open. There is absolutely no reason why that solar bank cannot be placed there. It has solid foundation underneath it. I'm not standing on top of it. Wait a minute. Yeah, you... Let me just double check. That wire was gone. Hang on. Okay. Don't fucking know how that... Alright, never mind. Okay. I was gonna say, that is some straight out bullshit. Now it's working. Somehow that wire got disconnected even though we connected it. I was gonna say that makes no sense. That made no sense. Yeah, I know it's been a while since I got to mess with the shit, but damn. There we go. Cool. So I can't keep it there. And actually, no. There's a space because of that one. So I gotta put a ramp there. Close that off. Yeah, it definitely happens. That just made no sense, you know? Although I would be tempted to keep an eye on it. And see if the direct sunlight is actually starting to affect it now. Or I'd never really noticed, maybe. There's always that possibility. There we go. Nice. Yeah, but that is kind of weird that that stopped working. There we go. Because I like that idea of having that embedded into the roof like that. Instead of, you know, sticking out like a sore thumb. But it is kind of weird that I couldn't put it up here against this wall. That makes no sense. I don't know what's going on with that, but because I know all 4 blocks underneath it was solid, so it had support. Of course, you gotta be worried about dew collectors as well, because seen that with dew collectors a few times. Say it can't, you know, shows the coloring saying, you know, it'll break if you drop it, but then if you drop it, it doesn't break. And it's like, okay. Still won't let me do that, huh? Get out of the fucking way, dude. Alright, you're still not letting me paint. For whatever reason. But then it's not painting that. That makes no sense. That's part of the door. It should blend in with the block. But for whatever reason, it's not wanting to do that. There we go. There'll be some visual glitch. But, yeah, that's better than what it was. Oh, I meant to replace that block with the angled one. The trim anyway. Where are you? I need it should be diagonal. There you are. Okay, how do I want this? Or is there a better one? Close. Oh, there it is. Or maybe not. Can we rotate that a little bit, please? No. Okay, well, no matter what we do, that's fine. Really? Shit. Of course it wouldn't break the one that I was aiming, right? Oh, thanks for swinging by. Hopefully, make sure you get some rest. Rest is always good. Plus, you got steak, so, I mean, you know, that's, you know. Yeah, just grab that one. Which way do we want it? We want that on the other side. There you are. There we go. Now I should be able to paint it. Let's just do entire block for right now. Fine. There, that does that. That paints that. Or actually, no, I need... Oh, god damn this fucking fucker, man. Ah, I hate that shit. Listen, I go through so much. I'm not gonna be able to... Fine. You know what? I'll break that damn thing down. I think... Did we have another one? We had another one anyway. I know it's kind of insignificant, but... Alright, how many fucking bottles of water do I gotta drink, man? Jesus Christ. There, fine. I'll make this motherfucker drown. Never seen this fucking character get this fucking thirsty. Every fucking 5 minutes. And... yeah, and it did all fucking... Oh. I don't know how many times I hit something and it... I mean, I don't know. I don't know how I fucking selected that. Crazy shit. Crazy shit. Let's turn that into a ramp. That way it's a solid color from the start. There we go. That right? I think that's right. There we go. Now we put that in. There we go. Grab you. There! There we go. Now, of course, yeah. Break that block, and if you really want to continue it, for continuity? Good God, Jay. Speak English, bro. But I'm okay with that. We got our lights. Got our church. Oop, wrong paint. There we go. Alright, cool. Grab the rest of that paint. Now we can put everything away. Let's see. Construction. Put that away. Our resources. Put that away. Put that away. real quick. Jesus. Actually, let's go ahead and box that. We won't take any jobs in the wasteland anymore. I would love to say let's go out and do a job out in the wasteland like the Higashi pharmaceutical, but we already know I go out there, I do a job, the game's gonna crash afterward. How so, Lise? How are you doing anyway? Everything going good on your end? 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 3,000 rounds. Well, and that is the thing. You gotta have patience if you're building it, especially if you want things done. That's like I mentioned it before. Like all the trim blocks, I'm not used to all the options that we have now. So there's a lot of times in previous builds where I ended up busting out the entire wall so I could put the trim block in. Because I'm not used to it as an option. And on my other game, that's what's happened. When it came to the bedrooms and everything. And we got room, so that's what. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1,500. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see. But I am so used to going back and forth and breaking shit down on Legacy that's why it doesn't bother me. You know, going back, breaking down a bunch of steel blocks and all that. Like I said, there's been plenty of times in the past where I knocked down an entire whole section of my build just because I needed to move one block over. Forwards and upwards, as they say. That's the way to do it. Yeah, it gets annoying. Well, especially when you have an idea, but then it doesn't function out right, like this. Like, don't get me wrong. Every part of me wants to break this block down right now. I'm already thinking about it. In fact, I'm not just going to think about it. I'm going to go ahead and do it. But And it is technically the difference between one who gives a shit about aesthetics versus someone that doesn't really care about it. Like, for most people, they ain't gonna give a shit about that, which, fair enough. You know, person ain't required to. Wait, what the hell is that? Oh, did I throw away I threw away the wrong blocks. Oh well. Fuck it, we'll make some new ones. It's only wood anyway, I don't give a shit. Building cube. Oh, I can't copy and paste that because it's looking at the steel door. No! That's the right... No, that is the right blocks. Oh, goddamn, Jay. I forgot about that lip. Okay, never mind. I didn't throw away the wrong blocks. I'm always afraid of that. Oh, it's not painted inside. Yep. Grab my damn brush then. Grab my paint. I gotta fix that. Make sure it didn't mess up anything out here. No, it didn't. There we go. Didn't know how I didn't catch the inside not being painted right. I guess now that we actually have electric lights, now I'm starting to pay attention to all the crap that I've been missing. And now I gotta go back and repaint all this because it's screwed up. Don't paint the thing that I'm looking at. That would make too much fucking sense. Can't have none of that, right? There we go. Yeah, that worked out. realistically, having a railing here would be the smarter play. But I also like the fact that I can just do that. That's better. Yeah, once we get this all transferred over to the house, clear up all this, that opens that all up. Like I said, we'll have our I mean, I could always change it if I want. But I kind of like those being underneath that. But then we have our steel wall cabinets over here to house all the concrete and concrete mix. There we go. Yeah, I wonder. I must have misclicked at some point and disconnected it. I was gonna say but that still, again, that still doesn't explain why I couldn't put it right there. There's really no reason for that. So, yeah, I would love to do the corrections. I wanted to do that one. That was a nice chaotic POI to hit. A lot of Zeds in that one, but it's in the wasteland. Let me double check. Northwest. Yeah. And I already know if I go there and do it, we'll crash right afterward. Now, speaking of crashing, I don't know why, after a certain amount of time, I have to keep rebooting my own damn chat. Yeah, and that's the thing. If I don't correct it, I'll always see it, and then it just starts playing at me. So I've learned many years ago. It's just like, yeah, just go ahead and do it. Just break it down. Save myself the sanity. Man, you know what? You're always freaking thirsty. Drink another water. Apparently, my guy's a fucking fish now. Yeah, well, we got 6 points. Was there actually anything? This is another reason why I thought about starting a new game, because, I mean, we really don't need anything. I mean, for shits and giggles, I could max out Junk Miner. I am not a fan of Healing Factor. I know a lot of people, yeah. My guy's already hungry after 2 kills, so the hell do I want that? I don't want to go too... I mean, the thing is, I don't mind the balance, though. Maybe another point into Iron Gut. But I really don't want to go too high to where I don't ever have to eat. I don't like... That takes away the whole survival aspect in my mind. If I never have to eat again. Ooh, we could match. 25% damage when we're moving, too. That's actually not a bad one. Let's back that up. Let's just become fucking immortal. I mean, technically we are. Oh, we're up to we're over 17,000. So, do we got any jobs that are local? That's local. Kakashi residence? Let's go pay Karen a visit. I know this stream wasn't too action-packed like I was kind of hoping. But again, I'm afraid of going to the wasteland because of the crashing. Of course, that doesn't mean it won't crash in the snow biome and everything else. But so far, consistently, every time we've gone to the wasteland and then the game has crashed as a result. Now, is it immortal or immoral? Yeah, I might be a preacher, but I'm not being very preacher-like these days. I've kind of lost my path. It's all become about donations and just beating the shit out of Zeds. I would love to take this residence. I know I say that about everything, but if it wasn't for... But, and there's the thing, though. If there wasn't that big-ass underground bullshit... Then again, I say that, but man, I miss those days of having an underground facility and the whole ideology behind a lot of my builds. I miss that. Let's go say hi to Karen. After we drink some blue Gatorade, apparently. How are you supposed to play true stealth when they don't even show up until after you hit a trigger point? Well, Big Mama. Right. Somebody in the hot tub. Oh. Now the game's gonna prove me a liar. I mean, there is stealth. I mean, I know I knock it. There is opportunity to play stealthy, but you just can't do it full stealth like you would expect to. Or at least that I'm used to playing on stealth. You know, like Fallout. Which, that's like, at work last night, made a comment. Because I'm not going to lie, I love the Fallout series. I had a lot of fun with the Fallout series. Ooh! Now I have a leg up on the competition. You get it? Cause do you get it, Bruce? Because I got 2 legs and you only got 1. Bruce? I think you got it. Any birds? No birds? Still gonna take all their damn mattresses. I still haven't quite figured out why Karen has so many damn strippers in her house, but I guess I really can't be one to judge. Okay, I didn't want to go that way anyway. I would say that's the shitty part about Max Parkour, but then I can make a lot of shortcuts to get back to where I missed my jump. There, crouch and jump. There you go. Sorry, Jelly Roll. You get back in that closet, sir. See, if you had them in the closet, there's no evidence that you killed them. Oh, he donated. I still never figured out what I really want to call that jackass. The businessman? Oh no, he's working on some sick moves for when he goes to the Diamond Club. Yeah, let's clear out the stripper room. I get to choose. Yeah, if now from what I noticed, when you put a land claim block down, you definitely want it at the base of your, at the bottom, because it seemed like it was more effective from placement skyward versus also covering. It should cover both ways on vertical. So, if I put a land claim block, it should negate anything underneath. But the problem is, it doesn't negate spawning on non-player blocks. So, if I took over this POI, the bed only covers, what, a 30 block radius? And pretty big POI when it's all said and done. So if I wanted to actually take over this POI and live in it, I would put a land claim block on the bottom floor of this whole POI, but then I would have to replace all the flooring. So as much as I love taking over POIs, there's the catch-22. I would have to come back and actually bust all these blocks out if I want to prevent any spawning from within. That goes with the facility underneath. So like the Our Best Moments cabin, when I flipped that one, I replaced all the flooring in that one. Higashi Pharmaceutical, I replaced every floor block, and I had to, because I actually, what was it? My workshop, the floor below, I turned into my workshop, and twice right outside my armory, I went downstairs to drop some shit off and whatnot, and yeah, there was a group of them just standing right outside my armory, and that actually stopped after I replaced the floor. That's why I'll continuously say land claim blocks should negate all spawning in its radius. There's literally no reason why it doesn't. In my mind, that's the entire point of having a land claim block is because you claimed it as yours. Well, see, I am a god. I just phased that motherfucker out of existence. And here's the facility. Which, I love how the fact that they did exactly what I did. Although, of course, these POIs have been around longer than I've gotten to play, you know, well, maybe not this POI, but the little market scanner. The first time I saw that at the, when I realized that in the creative menu, it's like, that's an eye scanner. No, there's nothing shady about a block right there. Now this one I haven't done a whole lot to where I remember where all the Zeds spawn out of. I just know the very first time I did this POI was on 1.0, and I swore I'd never come back to this one. Because I couldn't find my way around the whole fucking thing. Pretty sure I ran on that one. Damn. Tier 5 sniper out of that. That was just rude. Oh, I saw that bottle. I thought it was a Zed sitting there. God knows I don't need any of that shit. Well, to be fair, I don't need any of anything. What up, Dark Watch? What do you mean? That is a Playboy mansion, man. Pretty much. Yeah, their obsession with just countering players is unbelievable. Stop. Oh yeah, I got a hard target. You didn't realize that? I'm a god. Yeah, the first time I came through here, I see this, and I absolutely love the fucking concept, because it's like, you're working underground, again, Resident Evil. The first one with the hive. There was the same logic. You had, you had painted images of the outside world to make, to keep your sanity. But I remember coming through here, and I never saw the damn rope, so I spent, I don't know how much time down here. And I ended up getting pissed off. I busted through every damn bulletproof glass door down here. And then I swore never to come back to it. To this POI ever again. There's your Jesus cracker. Actually, you know what? We spent a lot of our whatchamacallit, acid. Sorry, Karen. Are you gearing up to come run at me? Y'all don't need these mattresses anymore, do you? I don't think you do. Well, shit. I don't forget how you go around. So you come down here, you come through here. Come through here. Normally I had soldier guys coming out of there. Oh, up here. There we go. Yeah, only spawn after I come up here. Might as well take the vitamin. Yeah, that's gotta be pretty desperate times if you're hiding potatoes and corn in your cabinets next to your bed. My bad! I didn't know you were taking a shit! Go back to pooping! I mean, that is on me. I did just open the door on him. I'd be pissed off too if I'm trying to take a shit and someone just opens the door. No, you get back in there. They're in the ceiling, ain't they? No! Touching! You're gone! Donations are definitely appreciated. In fact, I'm going to drink that goldenrod tea. You don't get a seat, bro. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, they are definitely death traps. I mean, what don't help is every POI has turned into a dungeon-style crawl. Which, like I said before, I wouldn't care so much if it was just the bigger POIs. But when you go into some, regular residential tier 1 POIs and you got death traps and maze, it's like, come on. Yeah, to me it ruins it a little bit. That's like, I remember when I was still on Legacy, and it's like every single Zed was hiding on a shelf over a door. And it's like, well, that was A16 and all that when I was still on Legacy. But it seemed like everybody's content that I watched at the time, they'd walk through a door and there'd be like 6 Zeds on a shelf above the door. And like, at what point does a survivor say, fuck it, I'm building a shelf and hiding on a shelf above the door? Or you're going to tell me the Zeds are constructing shelves and then standing on top of that? Or climbing into the ceilings? And, locking themselves in closets. It just seems like stupid shit. Because it is stupid shit. My throat's dry. Yeah, we're good on all that crap. I don't give a shit about that. Hey, man! Get that party started! Yeah, I'm good on that. Ooh, she's Spider-Man! I kind of knocked her through the wall. Can you come back around? Oh, there she is. Stumpaton breaks their fucking collision way too much. Well, we gotta wait for a second. I still want that sweet, sweet cash. And Dukes for free. Fine, I'll take the brass. Even though I passed that up a few times already. Yeah, okay, we'll just run back here while she's figuring out how to bust through a glass window. Yeah. No, we dropped in here, didn't we? That's the final loot room. Karen? Was that Karen? There you are! Ooh! Damn, ride it! Ride it! She's riding that mechanical bull. Damn! Look at those skills, guys. Alright, you know what, Karen? Here. I'll toss you a buck. That's pretty fucking impressive. That is impressive. She's gonna make so much money on the internet. That's skill. Okay, we came through there, we come through here, yada yada yada. There should have been some other shit like you. Oh, well, that was short-lived. I mean, why carry cash around if I'm not going to use it, right? You know, yeah, I'll give her a tip. Just don't tell Jen. Oh, there's the button. Ladies? Now, we could play smart, because there is actually quite a bit of shit that comes out of here. Is it 3 doors or 2 doors? That won't prevent them 100%, but that will give us a little bit of a breathing room. We'll drink ourselves a coffee. Ooh, frame rate dropped like... Felt that! Come on, come on! Except for you, you're an asshole. Hey, that's cheating! Oh, that's a bunch of bullshit! Alright! I'm still a god! Chrissy McGee! You're a little late to the party, bro. Nope, Samara's here. Okay, well then who are we missing? Okay, somebody didn't trigger. Let's go take care of Samara real quick. Ooh, see that frame rate drop? That's the shit that I get to kill in this game. No! There's the bitch! Work on those sweet moves tomorrow. We know you got daddy issues. Come on. Take a hit. Round two, Samara. Yep. Stop trying to bring us some more with blown up cars, you asshole. Like we haven't fought her enough. Oh, you do it. Not a bad thing though is they can be anywhere. And I'm pretty sure we went, unless we didn't trigger something out here when we came through here. We didn't take a shortcut anywhere. So I'm not sure what exactly did we miss. We went through the whole... Yeah, we went through everything legitly. Sorry, Ed. Oh, well, I mean, Jesus, you're gonna give me an auger. I'll come back here to bash your head in for that. Oh, did we not was there anything down here? No, we came through this way. No, we literally went through every place. So what the hell did we miss? Yeah, I missed the days where it would actually show the damn marker of what you missed. Yeah, that opens up the bedroom. Go through here again one more time just in case. Something didn't trigger. But I don't know what, because again, we legitimately went through the entire facility. Sure, why not? We'll hang on to it. There you go, let's get rid of that. Well, whoever's left in this POI, they're too scared to come out. Which, I mean, to be fair, I mean, you don't want to piss off God when he's on the wrath, right? I think 44 was amazing. Like I said, I never got to meet any of them guys, and obviously I would have loved to have played with them. But yeah, that'll never happen. But you know yeah. But I like them all equally. So I mean, I can't say it. To me, it'd be an insult if I just said Thick was the best. But he was definitely amazing. He was definitely a integral part of everything. Especially, yeah. Where the hell? So who the hell am I don't know what didn't trigger. We literally went through every room. But it definitely sucked when he passed. Like I said, that's what I ended up making my memorial on Legacy. That was actually the hardest build, and not because of the structural, just because of having to do it. Yeah, we came through here. So, who's still sleeping that didn't trigger? Oh, fuck. I was going to say, military chest. Watch me get another map. Now we're up to 7 again. Yeah, I mean, we literally came through here. We triggered everybody. We went up the rope. Came back down. Pissed everyone off in the bathroom. Yeah, fair enough. Kind of bad that I dropped in down the girls' bathroom. We came through here. Come through here. Oh, it just wanted me to get that legendary part. That's what it was. Just fire off a shot here and there. Feels like we didn't get somebody out of here. We triggered that. We took all the chairs. I don't know. We're missing somebody, but it's not saying, like, from where. Yeah, this just looped right back around. Laundry room? Nope. No, we got outside edges more than we do on the inside. Yeah, we fought everyone here. Yeah, I didn't miss anything there. Took out them. Came through here, took all that out. Dropped through here, took all them out, unless we missed something. I'm hearing the floor creaking, but I don't know if that's ambient or if that actually does represent something is still in the POI. Yeah, that door is naturally locked. You come in here. I mean, we just said that one asshole right through the wall, but she came back around. I don't know. I'm gonna have to fail the job. It's not telling me where. It's not telling me shit. We've literally triggered every single place in this. Yep. We're gonna at least get the loot. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. What else have we got on us? Ratchet. Piss on that. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Though this happened. Oh, why can I not remember? This happened. This happened the last time. Every time we do this damn POI, it seems like. Well, Jay. Oh, there's a weapon case right there too. Seems like every single time I do this damn POI, this happens. I can't find the last idiot. I worked for this POI. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hearing a sleeper. That's got to be a sleeper. Well, I don't know where the hell we would have missed somewhere. And we went down there. Unless somebody didn't trigger over here. Yeah, we've been through the entire. That's annoying as shit. That is really annoying. But I hate how you're able to hear the gurgling and all that. That represents that something's there. But like that yellow dot should have showed up to at least tell me where I was supposed to go. Oh, you didn't know she could bend that way? She's very flexible. Very talented. Very talented indeed. Strawberries MIA. She said, fuck this shit. Well, I mean, the thing is, there should have been a marker that showed up, you know, indicating where the last Zeds are. Unless it's there. Maybe it's there. Let's do some parkour shit. Check that balcony out there. Where's that balcony at? No, we've been to every room. Unless we did miss a room and I don't remember it, but yeah, we thought of it. That sucks. Not that we had to complete the job, but if I'm going to do a job, I would prefer it to actually complete. We didn't come this way. There they are. Cheeky bastard. Quit hiding. Think you're getting away from me? Karen? You're fired. Found it. I say, what the shit? But I think that's the second time I've done that shit. Yeah, so, I don't know. And we didn't, it's not like we busted any doors. Yeah, it's not like we cheesed through the complex. Followed the actual pathing, so... Yeah, not sure what to make of that bullshit. Actually, ain't it easier just going this way? Well, not that way. Which way is it? Is it through here? No, not through here. I always get lost myself, though. There it is. Another stump baton. I wish we could have the different color lights. That's right. We got it. Oh, that is Joel, which is in the freaking wasteland. Oh, another food bundle. Good, because I was kind of scared that we were going to run out of food. Yeah, I just want to break everything down, though. That's the problem. Like, we don't need the shit. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, if it would let me jump, that would be awesome. Fine, we'll just jump over this way then. Interesting. I'll take the gas. Why not? What do you mean we ain't got no brass? You holding my brass? You're holding the brass. Or the gyrocopters. One of them is. Yeah, I still want to do that. I still want to do that POI right there. That's like, as much as I love the snow biome, I kind of want to, I don't know. Desert Spinners ruined the fucking desert so bad. I really wanted to live in the desert, and I kicked myself in the ass for not doing it at 1.0. I should have. It's a little bit better now that they don't have predator cloaking technology, I guess, but they're still a pain in the ass. And I still find it pretty ignorant that they even spit out bees to begin with. Oh, that's right. We got it on lockdown right now. Nope, you're still going. Okay. Okay, so that was just that. Ammo. Good, because, you know, kind of running low. Like food supplies. I don't know how we're ever going to live. Seven, yep, we're up to 7 now. What ammo is that? 44 rounds. There we go. Bullet tips and casings. Another trap bundle. Another pocket mod. Sure, why not? Gun parts. Crafting stuff. Stuff to sell. Though despite all of our grinding through missions and everything, we still haven't found the quad pocket schematic. Oh, damn it, Jay. Oh, we never hooked up the doors. I forgot about that. We moved the switch, but we forgot the... Oh, God. Look, Samara, we just did this shit. Literally. Go away. What else we have? More schematics. I think that's every schematic in the game except for the quad. Yeah, let me double check. Unless we accidentally read it and don't remember it. Nope. I think that's legitimately the last one that we haven't read in the entire game. Oh, damn it. I forgot you changed it, Jay. There we go. So, let's get our ammo. Gunpowder. Gun parts. Got more of that. We can put the tool away now. That. Another trap bundle. God knows if we bust open a lot of those, we'll have a shitload of ammo. Regular ammo, too, at that. Another reason why I haven't really given a shit about, well, we only got 2 turns, so not like we're hurting on, and it's only for birds, so not like we needed it. You know what? Piss out. Just better safe than sorry. And what else did you have? A couple more lockpicks. More gun parts. Vehicle stuff. Mechanical stuff. That stuff. Resources. And then some more bandages. Voila. Alright, now we're up to 7,000 or 17,520 kills. We still haven't died. We're literally 35 levels away from maxed out. Oh, how ironic. Well, those are my... Well, as far as statistics go, there's that. As far as stats, like these, if that's what you're talking about. So with our armor setup, we have 72.88 armor rating. We are about 59% explosive resistant. Armor crit resist is only 17%. Stamina is 13 per second. Healing is 0.01, because I don't give a shit about healing factor. I am currently not healing on anything. We got 100% mobility. Jump strength is 28%. Carrying is maxed out. Damage is 599. Block damage is 39. Well, that's that. I would assume that changes. Yeah, that changes. Yeah, of course, that's just what we're doing at the moment. But according to this, I can swing my stun baton 87 times in a minute. According to this, I can fire 178 rounds of my Magnum in a minute. And let's see, out of curiosity, 550 with the M60. Let's see. So we have max health, we have max stamina, 300 and 250 respectively. Again, 17,520 zombie kills. We have not died. We have traveled 1,246.01 kilometers. We have crafted 9,200 items. And of course, since we have not died, our longest life is current, 140 hours and 27 minutes consecutively. So, yeah, I don't know why I decided to start doing this, and then I happened to look down. It's like, oh shit! Like that was perfect timing. We have electricity here at the Horde base, so that's actually not bad. Still need to set up a little altar and all that wonderful stuff down there. I do have to make a choice before tomorrow what we're going to do. Like I said, I still work next week, unless they fire us. But I do have vacation on Thanksgiving week, so that week I'm guaranteed off, whether we all get fired or not. I am off that week, which obviously we will do a bunch of streaming that week. And it's speculated that 2.5 will be early December, but that doesn't really tell me much. So I was tempted to starting something, maybe nothing hardcore as far as, like long term, but something like short term goal type thing. Like little not really a one-off, but something of that caliber. Because 2.5 shouldn't corrupt our games, so I mean, no matter what I do. That's why I thought, well, maybe, but, well, before I say that, because I know when 2.5 comes out, I definitely want a fresh start on a new game. So we can experience the apiary and all the progression and how everything rolls out. I'll probably turn the storms back on for that one because storms are supposed to get improvements. I don't really give a shit about the debuffs and all that crap that they're offering. But it does look pretty cool from the distance. But again, if it's fucking with the weather, then I don't want nothing with it. Because it's not snowing non-stop, but at least we've seen... It feels like I've seen more snowfall since I turned it off than when it was on. Which is why I've said in the past, I wish they didn't need to do this stupid debuff storm bullshit. For one, the fuck are you gonna tell me zombies hear you better when it's fucking a massive storm front is blowing through the entire town? Makes absolutely no fucking sense. It's literally ear deafening in that storm, but they can hear you. Yeah. This is where my difference in opinions with the Fun Pimps really hits. They're bringing back glass jars. I'm not happy about smell because I already know that's going to be some absolute bullshit. You pull out a piece of fucking meat or go to eat a meat stew here, and a fucking Zed from over there is going to come fucking running. I already know it's going to be super feral sense. That's how it was on Legacy. And I thought that was absolute bullshit as it was. You know, I'm behind concrete walls inside my house. I fucking eat a meat stew. And a fucking Zed across all the way over there would start coming running. Like, how? How? Maybe if it's bloody meat, but there is no win factor in this survival game. So you can't tell me that there's an upwind, downwind, or anything of that sort. If they wanna go survival and realism, that's cool. Kind of need the mechanics to back it up, not just magically shit it out of your ass. I hear a dog. And of course, I'm pretty sure there's a wide variety of people that probably don't give a shit, or ever look the way I look at it. But but that's fine. Difference in opinions is not a bad thing. That's actually how you learn in life. If everyone agrees with everything you say, pretty fucking boring existence, if you ask me. But, as far as my opinion goes, anyway, for what it's worth, which is very little. Oh! Get that little kitty cat before we leave. Because we're running low on meat. That's those legacy days coming in. Yeah, you still hear creaking here. Makes it sound like there's a sleeper in here. How much? I really haven't been hunting hardcore, but still got over 3.5 rolls of meat. So that's good. And with maxed Master Chef, that's even less ingredients than I got to use to make anything. Not to mention, outside of bacon and eggs and a few steak and potato meals, when's the last time we actually had to cook food in this fucking game? Fucking 30 days ago? Something like that? But yeah, I would have preferred just Just dynamic weather. Not debuff bullshit. Not every fucking thing in this game they add has to have some kind of debuff mechanism or some stupid shit. And I don't understand why they can't fucking comprehend this. That doesn't improve a game. Can you imagine your favorite game just turning around and be like, hey, you know what? We know you like the game, but fuck that. Let's debuff everything. yeah, that game's gonna sink faster than shit. Hence the reason why mods are so popular with this game. Because it takes away a lot of that stupid shit. Go figure. Now, of course, a lot of the mods add a bunch of shit in, but at least it's balanced. There is some resemblance of balance. Again, another concept that seems to elude the Fun Pimps. And it's not, and like I said, it's not out of hate. It's not out of maliciousness, I should say. But it is out of just, frustration, I guess, in a sense. Because this game has so much potential. And it continues to have a lot of potential. It's like that old saying, was it 1 step forward, 2 steps back? Because they do so much good shit. So much good shit. And then equally so, they decide to negate what they do good. And the Storms is a prime example. It's like, now you're going to add debuffs into the fucking thing. Why not just bring back cold and heat? Yeah, I mean, there's your debuff. You start freezing, you would fucking starve to death pretty quickly. You went into the deserts, wasteland, you start getting overheated, burnt forest. Yeah, pretty easy to dehydrate. And with how severe hunger and thirst is early game in this thing, I can imagine early game fighting those elements on top of everything. But we'll never know that. We'll never experience that. Yeah, not bad, too. Whew. And even with those lights out, that's like, I kind of agree, nights should be a little bit darker. And like I said in the past, you can actually turn down the darkness on your side. And even, well, I know through my TV I can lower down the, I can lower the brightness down. I did it once. I experimented. I took down the lighting down a lot. And night, oh my God, was it? It was definitely a horror game at that point because it was pitch fucking black. The downside though is I remember recording a clip just to see, and yeah, it doesn't transfer over to what you guys would see. So I could turn it down and have it pitch black, but it would make no fucking difference. You guys would see it just the way it is right now, which kind of sucks. And I think even through here, I can experiment real quick. Let's take that down to 10%. Let's see if it darkens down on the stream. Ooh, it works on streaming. Now let's go down here. Nice. See, now when there ain't no moon out, it should look like this, if not darker. I will say that even out in the wild, out in the open though, although I mean Texas was pitch fucking black. When there was no fucking no hint of a moon, it was pitch fucking black. Ooh, I like that. Now the problem though is, if I remember right, when I experimented through this, I could have sworn I experimented with this. So for some reason on the stream, Now, I know through TV settings, I remember turning it down. And yeah, that didn't transfer over. I at least had this. But this should be default. Unless I changed it. Now, yeah, actually, to be honest, the last time I experimented, it was 1.4 when I did that. So maybe this did change on with 2.0 and I didn't realize it. Because now... Yeah, I mean, technically there should be no radiated light coming from anywhere. It's not like there's any fucking towns that are active. Oh, see now that's what I like. Now, if only the rendering distance would actually work right. But the true testament would be during the day. When I experimented on 1.4, sure, it made the world darker outside, but even during the day, with windows like I have with the skylight, no light would come into the POI. So it would be pitch black inside a POI with fucking windows like a regular house. I can see going down underground like we just did with Karen Higashi's her residential. But in the regular house, it was pitch black. And it's like, all right, this is stupid. It's like it's daylight. There should be some ambient light. But that was the catch-22 with the lighting. That was on default, right? Yeah. And I won't even toggle performance and all that. I did that, yeah, see, now it feels even brighter than it was. Like this, I can accept this if we had a full moon. It's still shaded and all that, but I don't know. The problem, though, is that also reduces the ambience of the light a little bit. If they would work on that instead of stupid shit like giving debuffs and fucking storms, you know, it's the little things. That's all they really have to do. But they're so worried about, they're so hyper-focused on trying to take so many different things from all these different games and trying to slap it into one, which is also a reason why optimization fucking sucks in this game. There's a reason why games in the past didn't try to do that shit. Yeah, when it's pitch black, it definitely gave the horror element. Like I said, and that was on 1.4, and it was a new game too when I did it, because I was at my the Black Bus Mechanical, that little POI, and you talk about shitting your pants a little bit because it's pitch black. I don't have no headlight. All I had, it was like day 1 or day 2, so all I had was a fucking bow with some shitty stone arrows and a wooden club. And yeah, out of the darkness, here comes fucking a fucking biker, and I think it was Arlene. I survived, but Jesus, that made you not want to fucking, that made you just want to go in the corner and not move or breathe until daylight came around. Oh, we might have to experiment with that. I'll try to remember that tomorrow. We'll turn down the ambient light. Well, we'll turn the brightness down, and then when daylight comes, we'll run back inside like our church, and see if the ambient light is actually coming through, or if it's still negating all light. Because it does look like that just muffles the light more than actually just turning it dark. Because while it looked cool in here, it did reduce the brightness of the lights. But I do agree, it shouldn't be this light outside. It's nice, but it kind of negates the need of headlight. Well, until you go into POIs, then it does get dark in them. But that darkness, I guess that's where they would have to work on the lighting. I guess. I don't know. I'm not a developer. I don't know all the details and shit like that. I don't know how that works. But I'm pretty sure there's something that they would have to do. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be that damn difficult. Other games do it. Did we get everything out of your inventory? Yeah, we got everything out of your inventory. The hell did I get 7 meat from? Or, oh, it all didn't go in the box, did it? There we go. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Our bathroom is even done. Oh, God. Fine. Fine. I'll crouch. It's modest. Oh, I never hooked the light up for it. Hang on. Or don't. That's fine. I thought we hooked the light up. Well, shit. Fuck, how am I gonna do that? Oh, I know what I was gonna do. Because that needs to get hooked up to you. God damn it. There you are. Because technically those lights should stay on permanently. Although you can't even really tell that the light's on. Yeah, we did. We did. That's audio. Yeah, we did have it at 50%, right? I don't think we had it at 40 or anything. I like that your stumpaton acts like a little bit of a light. Yeah, it's not going to do what I would hope for. But it definitely does makes it look a little bit better. Which, to be fair, in this setting, I would need more lights on the back wall anyway. See, that again, this is all that visual aesthetics. It makes everything pop, makes everything look good. But yeah, if we look here, a little bit more shaded right there as a result. But still pretty lit. Yeah, see, this is what they need to focus on. Focus on the actual aesthetics. People don't realize how much the aesthetics matter, I think, sometimes. Like, it doesn't have to be high-end fucking graphics like some fucking people lose their shit. You know, ultra-realistic and shit. But if it looks decent, if it looks good, and this, playing a series like this would be so much better. Now, the moon is technically behind there, but you don't see it. So I can still see the road, but I couldn't see anything out there if I really wanted to, unless it walked right past a line. But I notice now when I'm moving, it's like a motion blur. It's fading out the lines. So yeah, they need to work on that. I wish they did. Or at least, that would be my wish. One of my multiple wishes. What's 40% look like? Still pretty fucking, yeah. Still dark. That's why I always said, that you look at the title of the game and it says, was it the survival horde crafting game, or the survival crafting horde? No, so the survival horde crafting game. And it's like, well, if you want survival in your title, might want to put a little bit more effort into the survival aspect. Debuffs are not survival. Not in the way that they're doing it. The Horde, they technically got that with the tower defense. Crafting, it's there, but I can... Because I thought about doing a no crafting run. That's one of the things on my list right now, trying to figure out what do we do next. And because I don't know, over the past year and a half with this game, I've already proven it to myself multiple times. I don't have to craft. All I gotta do is go out and loot. I could buy everything out of a trader. The only thing I can't ever craft would be tier 6 weapons and armor, which I already figured out how I could circumvent around that. I would just require 5 of that one item to turn it into a 6. Since they took away the ability to find tier 6. There's a lot of things I regret not doing in 1.0. Like 1.0 I was going to do no crafting, but I was new to it, so I figured, well, let's not do that yet till I get experience with the up-to-date version of the game. And then they took away tier 6. It's like, well, fuck. Now I can't even find that. So that went that. You can't even buy it. Which, if you were able to buy it, at least, that would be different. I was like, okay, I can't find tier 6, but at least I can save up and buy it. So I think that would be the one thing that we would allow ourselves to do as far as and we really wouldn't be crafting. It's just that we would have to find 5 tier 5 level, like say the assassin hood in order to turn it into a tier 6. Some kind of requirement. Or we buy a tier 5, as long as we got 5 of them. That would kind of mimic the old Legacy and Alpha days where you go up to a workbench and combine items. Because that was not crafting. That's like repairing items and shit. That's not crafting, so you can repair items. But in this version, it really wouldn't be hard to... I don't even think it would be a challenge. I mean, again, food would be a little bit harder. Because, let's face it, they don't sell a lot of food. And I know early game, I'm always living off baked potatoes and grilled corn. So food-wise would be the hardest. And water, actually. Those would be the 2 biggest struggles in the game. But yeah, we're gonna close that down. Shut down the church. Not a bad day, guys. Not a bad day. Yeah, nothing at all. I mean, I'm kind of in that bank camp of, I don't know. That's like when Rat did a no crafting. The way I look at it is like, okay, I understand the challenge is no crafting at all. Okay. The problem with that though is like you mean to tell me I can't even boil water? Now Legacy was a little bit easier because you could find a campfire. I have yet to ever see a usable campfire. Unless I have completely passed them, I have never seen a campfire, so there's no way to get a campfire unless you craft one. So even if I wanted to say, well, at least I could boil water and cook at minimum, because to me it's like, well, then there's no point of ever hunting animals because you can't ever use the meat. So like when Rat did it, it's like, well, In my opinion, you should still be able to boil water and cook food. That's that's part of the survival aspect. But now in this version, again, I have never seen a campfire, so there's not even that option if I wanted to say, well, I can't craft a campfire because that would be technically crafting. Uh, so it's kind of a catch-22. And I don't think I have never seen them sell a campfire, and that's the only way you can cook food in this game. So yeah. Now I could always technically mimic craft in a sense, I guess, as well, not really mimic crafting, but mimic swapping. And maybe if I buy like an appliance for an oven per se, and I can quote unquote allow myself to use that as a campfire. But unlike Legacy, you need a land claim block in order to pick anything up that you set down. So I would have to be allowed to craft a land claim block so I can pick up my shit when I move. So that there's there's you know there's that give and take. It's like, do you go full blown crafting or no crafting, or do you allow yourself the basic survival shit, which would be literally your campfire and being able to cook food, and of course you have to buy it or find a cooking pot and cooking grill in order to use those. You would never need a forge, but here's the catch 22. Like anything, well, you can't find working workbenches anymore. So even if I found the vehicle parts, like the chassis or the accessories, or if I buy them from a trader, I don't have a workbench to combine them because there's no, you can't do that on yourself. So it'd have to be one of those things. It's like, okay, well, do I allow myself to start with a workbench? So when that time comes, or if I have all the parts on me, do I just say fuck it and I can quote unquote combine it without a workbench? Or do I have to wait till I see them selling a full vehicle and then I can buy it? Yeah, that's how my brain thinks. It's like, where's the cutoff? What's the progression and what's the trade off? Can I do this? If I can't do this, then can I do this instead? Because you can get a bicycle, but you can't get a full vehicle from Trader Jobs. And then if I do something, I also really don't want to do Trader Jobs. But if I'm not crafting, then I kind of want the job so I can make dukes, so I can buy food. Yeah, it for some reason I overcomplicate things a little bit more than they should apparently, which is fair enough. But if I'm going to do something with a challenge or a series, I kind of want that foundation to be solid. That way, there's no, not, oh, I'm going to change it halfway or something. I like the rule set to be from the start. That way, I know what to expect while I'm playing, but also as soon as I get into the game, what I can and can't do. Because if I can't cook anything, that means at least I can gather eggs and eat them. But that'd be about it. Blueberries and all that. You know, but I couldn't technically. Well, I could. Well, no, I couldn't even fucking plant because we can't even plant in the fucking ground anymore. We need a farm plot. So unless I find a farm bundle, then I'd have some farm plots. Then I could actually grow food because that's not crafting, that's farming. Whereas opposed on Legacy, again, yeah, you can find a hoe, till the ground, and plant anywhere your heart desired. Overthinking, yeah. Yeah, yeah, they do. They will sell full vehicles. Um, I tend to notice that when it's on multiplayer for some reason. But they'll sell Bob. Well, Bob's the vehicle guy. But oh yeah, many times I've gone there. Actually, was it last week or the last multiplayer game that we played before we started over? But yeah, you'll be able to buy every single vehicle in the game from a trader. Price though is not as exorbitant as you think it would be. Of course, I did have a lot of barter buffs and shit going, but 10. I think what was it like 16,000 or something with no buffs for like the motorcycle or some shit. I can't remember. But I've seen Bob selling the 4x4, and I'm pretty sure I've seen the gyrocopter for sale. What's up, Michael? Biome progression? I don't mind keeping it on. I still have it on this game, too. Because the biome progression doesn't bother me. It's... in my opinion, it's fucking simple as shit. It might be it's a little bit of a sidetrack, but it's not really. It doesn't take much to do it. Because where is? Yeah, it's under challenge. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I mean it's find a POI, voila. Harvest, whatever ingredient. So mushrooms. What is it? Is it yucca or no? Hello. Blueberries and then radiated mushrooms. Now, here's the thing though. If I play no crafting, well, how the fuck am I gonna get my progression gear? Okay, that's what, yeah, you were going with that too then, okay. That's a fair point. I'm glad you brought that up. Would I be allowed to craft that? Because I would kind of need that if I'm playing a no craft, if I have biome progression on. But in my mind, it's kind of take it or leave it because it doesn't really affect me either way. The only good thing about this is it actually gives me extra XP along the way. So, there is technically that. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Would I allow, I mean, honestly, if I'm doing a zero no crafting challenge, where I'm not allowed to cook food or be able to make a land claim block so I can put like a dew collector down or anything like that, well, I wouldn't be able to. Wait a minute, does one of the trader quests give you a dew collector option? Fuck, I might not even be able to have a dew collector. Yeah, early game is always technically a little bit harder, but it's... in my mind, you can still beat the game no matter how you want to play it, even with early game. Yeah, let's complicate it more. Yeah, thanks, bro. Thanks, yeah. Let's just have my head fucking explode a little bit more. But that, I mean, if I'm going zero crafting ability, where I couldn't even buy an item and swap it out for something, like I said, like even if buying a appliance for quote unquote the oven, so I could technically have a campfire, but at the same time I would need the ability. I mean, I don't need a dew collector. I think I've proven that with this game. We don't need dew collectors in this game. Just like I don't need glass jars. You find water. As long as you're actively going to POIs and searching toilets and everything, you're set. Now, granted, if we were doing even harder crafting where I needed a lot of duct tape, but even so, we got 185 glue, 246 duct tape in reserve. We just made a bunch of water, but we also turned some of that into paint. But, I mean, we're set on water. God knows we find a shitload of... I mean, look at all the... have I made any goldenrod tea? I don't remember making a batch of anything. Yucca juice has been common. The only thing that we've been doing is converting the water into mineral water. But we haven't made any beer. We've made blackstrap coffee. But yeah, we haven't made... We've barely made anything. Yeah, just give me some more to overthink. That way when I come back tomorrow night, I haven't slept at that point. But yeah, I mean, I guess if I was playing a no crafting, then I would have to turn biome progression off. I mean, there is a challenge of where I would have to run in and out of every POIs for safety. There's a challenge in that, to be honest, because you only have 3 minutes. Which might be a little bit, I mean, that seems like a challenge, but at the same time, that might be more detrimental than anything. That would be more of a deterrent. And I still don't know, I haven't died in 2.0 yet. Since we've had 2.0, I haven't had a death. Well, not 2.0, when they overhauled the biome progression. I have not died since. In any game. Because I still don't know if I die in the green biome, do I lose any of these? I don't know. That's kind of fucked up when you think about it, you know? Yeah. Because when did we get, was it, when did they change the biome progression? Was it 2.4 or 2.3? Well, either way, it's been at least it's been at least 140 hours and 30 minutes of game time. What's up, Soul? That was early 2.0. Oh, it was 2.4? Okay, so since we've had 2.4, which has been a while, hasn't it? It's been a few months. Because this game's only been streamed on the weekend, so... I had a few extra days here and there due to layoffs and shit. It's been a while. I can't remember the last time I died. Which is how this used to be in Legacy. I didn't die in Legacy. And then I started making... Then I decided, let's do some YouTube stuff. And then... yeah. Let's do multiplayer with Rat. Yeah. Then all of a sudden I fucking started dying left and right. It's like, well... yeah. That's what I get for... Yeah, you know, I guess it's going to be one of those things where if I put up a poll on, like, game ideas or challenge ideas, like, and it becomes to where, you know, if I throw up no crafting on there and that one, you know, becomes the winner, then I guess we'll just have to figure out the minor nuances of it, you know? Yeah, favorite saying is Rat did it? Yeah, Rat did it! He's the fucking cause of my death! I didn't die before I started playing with him. Well, if you remember the old, like the old trophies on PlayStation. Oh, God, what was it? I think the first trophy, you had to die 10 times. And then you didn't get the second trophy until 25 deaths. And that was like 3 years later, 4 years later. Before I ever achieved that. I still never had 50 deaths in that game. Well, maybe now after YouTube. That's what kind of annoys me sometimes, because it's like, you know, I'm used to that dying in this game. Now, maybe if I played Insane, that would be a different story. I could see my ass getting handed quite a few times because I'd be like, "Oh, I'm gonna hit that motherfucker with a stick," and then he just proceeds to just beat the living shit out of me. I died on every queller in the game. Yeah, I need to be going to at least. It's almost 2 a.m. I definitely went longer than I intended. Yeah, I get pissed when I die. Because again, to be fair, you know, played this game for thousands of hours before I started doing anything with YouTube and all that. And like I said, I was accustomed to never dying. I don't even know if I could pull up the. I think if I tried, I'd probably end up breaking the stream or some shit. But because I know I should still have all the trophies visible. I know my playtime hours are gone since they shelved Legacy. When they took it off the market, it erased all my hours, which pissed me off. So I don't even know if the trophies are still there then. Hell, the trophies might not even be there anymore. But that did piss me off. They erased everyone's hours, so I can't even go back and actually count them. And but when I went from PS4 to PS5, I'm pretty sure I lost some hours as well. That's why I speculate. I know it's at least 7,000 hours, but I think it's higher than that. And then I know with this game, I think I'm right at the cusp of 3,000 hours total between all three of my accounts, which is an insane amount of time. But I mean, again, that's like I might go on rants, and I'm sure the Fun Pimps would hate every fucking thing about anything I ever say if they ever listen to me or watch anything. But that's because I love the game. I wouldn't have this many hours if I didn't, you know. All right, let's end this. I need to eat. And by right, I should go to the store in a few hours when they open. Get that out of the way. Yeah, it's 9 a.m. for you, but it's 2 a.m. for me. But yeah, as far as like our next series, like I said, you know, I kind of know what I want to do with the next series, and it really wouldn't matter if 2.4 drops in the middle of it, you know, because it is more single focused. You know, it's not me. It's not really me rebuilding anything. It's just defending from one particular POI, with a very, very select set of weapons that I am allowed to use, and that's because it's based off of a franchise. I've talked about it in the past many times, but I thought about that as more of a. I actually thought about recording that as a series and maybe go back to doing some videos in between everything, which is probably what I should do. Which, honestly, depending on what my next job is and my hours, that might be the smarter play. Because like I said, I don't see myself having another 10-hour shift job like this where I have 3 days off every weekend. Which kind of sucks because I've gotten used to this now. So, unless by some chance I get 1 million subscribers within the next month and I can turn on ad revenue and I can live off it. But I don't see that happening. yeah. Not like the Fun Pimps are going to sponsor me and try to bring people my way. But that's alright. Okay, so like I said, I got some thinking to do. I don't know if we'll do the finale for this tomorrow or not. Maybe not. I know, when I asked earlier, I know Shane said finish the house, which I really wouldn't mind. I mean, I don't really have to start anything new right now, because we do have the house over there that we can still finish. So there's plenty of things to still do with this game. It's just that both times that we've went to the wasteland, we've crashed afterwards. So I just have to stay away from the wasteland. You know, as long as we stay away from the wasteland, we should be good to go on this series. You know, if we so choose. Which it kind of would suck to abandon that house, but it wouldn't be the first time I've done that. And no creepy Samara. There she is. Well, last time, huh, girl? Okay, now I can go sleep with a smile on my face. We got Samara out there. But as far as this stream goes, guys, we are definitely going to end it here. Obviously, I do appreciate everyone that has swung by, hung out, shoot the shit with me, all that wonderful stuff. Obviously, that's the whole point of me doing this, you know. Hopefully it's entertaining. Hopefully I do something that you guys, you know, might learn from my mistakes, more importantly. Hopefully I don't pass any bad traits of over-hoarding or my developed OCD of perfection in building things or converting things that this game has inadvertently caused me. Things of that nature, anyway. But obviously, hopefully it was fun and somewhat entertaining along the way. But yeah. So with that, obviously, I hope everything is good. Hope you're all having a good weekend. Stay safe. Hope to see you guys again tomorrow, which we probably would hit regular Horde Night at minimum tomorrow. So there is that. Whether I change the settings or not. And yeah. Definitely take it easy, guys.